Live or die, it will be fun.
Let's do it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am, of course, the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation, and it's about to get wild.
That's putting it mildly.
As we've met ancient alien and AI and is trying to rationalize with it, and that didn't go well. And this AI appears to be the harbinger between an ancient big bad evil thingamadoohickey and the Thoth after this as well. Is that everything? Is that how bad this situation is? Is it gonna get any worse?
But wait, Gungnir doesn't have computers?
Gungnir doesn't have computers.
Jasmine got canceled?
What?
Oh, that is...
Yeah, Jazz Night got canceled.
Man, I was looking forward to Jazz Night. I was gonna bring my brushes and play on the drums. That was cool. Anyways.
Oh, and...
It was a joke, guys.
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday has been permanently discontinued until the replicators are able to be turned back on.
Humans.
There is no more
Says
coffee.
Says the Vulcan who's the reason we're in this mess.
Oh god, there was no coffee. This is an emergency. And on that note, let's set course for our adventure for Season 3, Episode 51, Leap of Faith.
Over a friend. Yeah, we sent off.
The Yosemite.
Yeah.
All right. Atrom, you are currently in command.
Yes.
And of the Gungnir. You're currently adrift over a planet and you don't have computer systems. What is our alert status?
Do I know the Thoth are here already?
This is before that.
This is before that.
This is just as the Hawking is leaving, the away team's going down to the planet, and you are adrift in orbit.
Okay, that would be yellow alert then.
All right. right. Bring us to the appropriate screen. And all right. So the ship is in orbit. The away team seems down on the ground, and you've been left in charge to repair the computers. How would you go about doing that? Is there anything else you would like to do in the meantime while you're in orbit?
Isn't the problem with the computers that if we turn them on, they're gonna get basically DDoS by the AI scanning us?
It
Or at least
appeared.
remotely accessing them?
Yeah, it appeared that you turn off the computers because as the AI on the planet was remotely accessing your computer systems, and that was causing a DDoS attack because as it was just chewing through your RAM. It was reading your computer files faster than your computer could keep up with it.
Okay, so I mean, there's not really a way to prevent that? Other than just keeping them off? Because, like, it's a stupidly powerful AI. I don't think I can put up a firewall strong enough to keep it out. So I think instead of fixing the computers, it'd be, like, implementing the system I talked about, where it's like, okay, we're going to set up a chain of communication. We'll be able to call the different departments, and then we'll be able to manage the ship via that. Unless there is a way to fix it that I'm not thinking of.
No. Oh, that's pretty much it. Because right now, you have selectively disabled the computer system, and you'll have to take time to reinstate it. You pulled all the isolator chips out, and you'll have to spend some time putting them and back together.
Okay, so basically just put it back together, but not turn it on. Is that the...
That could be something.
Thing?
That could be something you do as well.
Okay, yeah. Because if they make the AI play nice, then I would very much like to flip a switch and turn the computers back on.
Okay. Well, first things first. Let's get that communication chain set up. Oh, that complication. Control command. Difficulty 3, complication 2, as you are organizing with your teams.
Okay, my control command is 14, I think.
Oh, I need to pull up your sheet, don't I?
Yes.
All right. Control command is 15.
15. No, I buffed it. Okay.
And you might have you have a focus in emergency repairs. This would be a means of enacting emergency repairs.
I was going to argue for that, yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have any traits that apply to this. I'm a fixing guy, not a leading guy. Okay, so no traits there. You said TF3 Comp 2?
Correct.
Okay. 15 take. What's our momentum threat look like right now?
24 and 0. Sphere's not on the scene yet.
Right, because Fear's not the scene. Okay. Well, I hate to say it, but I'd like to roll 4 dice, so take the threat for it.
Don't worry about it. This is not going to turn out bad. All right. 4 dice, complication, and rolling. Oh, nice. 2, 3, 4. You got 5 successes.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
So 2 momentum off the bat as you're able to organize you're effectively organizing in this chain of command, and of like, okay, I contact you, and then you can spread that to your teams. I mean, keep the channels clear. Or if we just go down this tree network like this. So you got all that set up. It's a little awkward because people aren't quite used to that. They're used to just being able to call anyone on a ship, and the computer will just route it to them. But they get the idea of I'll just toss it up the chain of command, and it'll get there eventually. So you have this call tree set up.
Cool.
Now, you can, and there's a small extended task as to repair the computers. You can get started on that, and for our 2 momentum at the end of it, you can say that you haven't engaged. You have like 1 switch left that you haven't plugged in yet, so you can turn the computers on at any moment for a minor action, but until then, and the computers are offline.
Okay, and that's spending 2 momentum at the end of the extended time.
Yeah, after you put the computer back together.
Spend the momentum we have now to create an advantage where basically we set up the trees as efficiently as possible, because I might need that later.
Yeah, I can set that up. Like, efficient
Fantastic.
and efficient call trees. Traits, where we're at.
Yes.
Let's see, that trait doesn't apply. Oh, and you still have the toggle scattering field in effect. So, for a minor action, you can turn on a scattering field.
And that was over the planet? Question
Yeah.
mark?
Well, it's from your deflector dish, so
Okay.
for a minor action, you can flip that on and off.
Oh, I just pointed. Okay, point and click. Cool. Or I guess point and scatter.
Point and scatter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, let's get to work on that on the work tree then.
All right. It's a very small tree. Okay. It is work track 10.
How many slices are we talking?
Work track 10, magnitude 2, difficulty 2.
Okay. Sweet. All right. And it's control engineering, I assume?
Yeah, control engineering, diff 2. Would make that complication 2.
Understandable. Fair enough.
Yeah. Diff 2, comp 2.
Diff 2, comp 2. Okay. Cool. Well, I have stuff I can spend. So, engineering crew.
Yes.
And then right tool for the right job. Once again, the isolinear, I think they're called forceps.
Isolinear forceps. Yep, so that's one advantage for the engineering team, one advantage for the isolinear forceps, for sure.
Take out, knock the comp down to standard.
Okay. That's one, and bring the diff down by 1.
Yep.
Easy. All right,
And
difficulty
then-
1.
Fantastic. Yep, and then I would like to roll 3, take a threat.
1 threat, I.
And
Standard.
focusing computers.
Yep. Computers, emergency systems, so
Alright.
something work. And you got 4 hits
Alright,
off that.
Fantastic.
So 3 momentum generated. And let's see how your challenge dice do. 2 plus your engineering score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 2 zeros, and you are doing 4 work right now. Would you like to spend a
It was
momentum to
magnitude 10.
work track 10, magnitude 2. So it's 2
Okay,
slices to fill.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you have effects
in
on
that
the
case,
table.
Take 1 momentum to re-roll the zeros.
Okay. Momentum to reroll those 2. And you got 1 more. That puts 5 on the track, which is 1. And Miracle Worker with those effects gives you another 1.
Fantastic. And then spend that 2 leftover momentum to create that the big switch.
Computer switch. Yep.
Yes. And then we're gonna station an engineering guy right here whose sole purpose is to wait until somebody calls him, hopefully, to turn the computers back on.
Excellent. All right, so you managed to get that. So I might have misheard. Or was the Yosemite supposed to leave the system, or are they hanging around?
The main thing with them was they weren't supposed to do anything with the planet.
Okay.
Leaving them in system makes more sense than them leaving.
Yeah, we just wanted them to back off, not entirely leave.
Okay, so they're like staying in a higher orbit than you.
Yeah,
And-
they're keeping Overwatch in case the Thoth come back.
Which, at about this time, after Atrom just did the miraculous and put the computer back together in record time. Like he's some sort of miracle worker or something.
Yeah.
The Yosemite hails you and says that they've picked up the Thoth hanging around the sun. The TRV Pourquoi Pas is doing something with the sun. It ain't good.
Just the Pourquoi
Pourquoi Pas.
that one vessel?
Yes, it appears to just be one vessel.
Pourquoi pas? Just them?
Yes, just the one vessel.
Okay.
We are planning to move to intercept. But you are the tactically superior ship, therefore, yeah, the Yosemite is planning on moving in towards them to intercept.
I would appreciate the support. We are currently experiencing computer issues, so our performance is suboptimal.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna move in. Just need to move one zone, so I'll put that there, and we're going to red alert. And let's see how the Yosemite gets their attention. Let's see. I am Starfleet. I am going to try calling them. Alright, communications command. I'm not going to... these guys are allies, so if they get extra rolls, it would... generate momentum, but I'm not going to spend threat on this because it is difficulty 1. And I just got the 1. The Yosemite has hailed no response. Would the Gungnir like to keep the initiative?
I would appreciate it.
Atrom?
Yeah, Atchum said he would appreciate it.
Okay.
Yes, I would appreciate keeping the initiative.
All right, 2 threat. Keep the initiative. And what would you like to do?
Okay.
The Yosemite has hailed the ship, and they've got no response.
No surprise there. How far away is the Gungnir from that ship?
Long range. It's a pretty small star system, so you're pretty close.
Okay. Move into medium range. And then I don't want to fire a warning shot because that might miss and do something. Sorry. Now move into medium range, and then let's think of what we can do.
You
Sensors
can.
work at all?
Sensors will still work. You can take a evasive action, or you can take an attack pattern. You can also, for a minor action, go to red alert. Bring your weapons online.
Yes. Yeah. Let's. Move into medium range. Go to red alert, and then, if possible, ping them with the sensors, like a targeting ping.
Okay. Moving's going to be one action. Painting them with a sensor scan is going to be another action, but you can do that. It would just be 2 actions.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sweet. Let's do it.
First one is minor action. Are you just going to do a maneuvering thruster and just move, or do you want to get to an attack position and make your next shot easier?
Preferably attack position.
Okay. So who wants to pick up NPC to roll that? Because that is going to be an actual task, not something an NPC can do.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Yeah, you have to activate a supporting character to do an attack pattern roll because it's not a div 0 task.
Alright, I guess we'll grab Magnus. Engines control con, okay. You can have a threat.
Certainly. And Captain Ross, can you get the Gungnir, or do you want me to get it?
I'll get it.
All right. Sweet. 3 momentum generated.
Huzzah.
And you are now in attack. You're now in an attack formation and at red alert.
Alright, well, hopefully that gets their attention. If not, the sensor crane will do the job.
Yeah. For 2 momentum, and Magnus can also do a sensor ping, but it'll just be at increased difficulty because the swift task and override.
For sure, yeah. Do it.
Alright. 2 momentum. Luckily you're in close range. Well, medium range. So it would be reason, science, difficulty 3. Sensors, science. All right.
And because I'm overriding and can use con, is that right? Or am I thinking of something else?
There's a specific talent for that. You being at the con station allows you to override, but there's a specific
Okay.
override talent.
Alright, this is gonna be bad. This is for using the sensors to ping, right?
Yep.
Cool. Focus and sensor imaging.
Yes.
Something she already had.
Hey.
1 momentum, 2 threat. Oof. Big oof. Determination, plot twice, warp once.
Talk me into it.
We're really gonna only get one chance to target them. So I better make sure I got it right. Before
Okay,
we fire.
Okay, I'll take that. There's a 3. And sensor science from the Gungnir. Fish for that momentum.
Yay.
One momentum. Excellent. As you cruise into position, you have a target lock. And now it is my turn. All right, so I need to do this button and this button and 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. As I'm going to give all that. All right. Any other? I simply understand. Do that. I do have a focus. And away we go. Really? 2? Oh, just 1 complication. And she doesn't have a reroll. Lovely. But 4, 5, 6. I gain 2 extra. I'm gonna spend those 2 to quash that complication. As ignoring your cries for help, the Pourquoi Pas fires a beam into the star.
Oh no.
They did not want to listen.
Starting to think I should have shot first and ask questions later.
I wasn't gonna say it. As a massive wall of fire erupts from the surface of the star, heading directly towards the planet.
Say what now?
I'm sorry, are they? That's not great.
So is this like a big solar flare kind of thing?
Yep, big solar flare kind of thing.
Yes, sure. Let's just anger the stupidly powerful AI that's on the planet's surface. What could go wrong?
It's too late for that.
I like this plan.
That's because you want its ire off of you.
Well, who
There
wants
it is.
a powerful AI mad at them?
Sorrel, apparently.
Whoosh. To the back. And
Oh! Glad we had the shields up.
this is a class 5 solar flare.
Oh!
Trump, there are 2 ogres in the path of that.
One of them's friendly.
I'm sorry. Did the Porqua pod just shoot themselves with a solar flare?
They did. They had a plan for this. Because now, spending 2 threat. Okay. This technically
They
be.
have the stinking fetching solar shielding that they invented in TNG.
Uh-huh.
Of course they do.
Engines. Con. And we need to make a. Shoot. Alright, so I'm going to do that. I need to do this, and. Would it be. Yeah, presence command. And that focus applies, and.
I would laugh so hard if they just roll like 3 comps and their shield just fails.
Uh-huh.
They just detonate themselves.
Alright, and this is going to be a difficulty E3 check.
Doggone it. Yes!
That is a nat 20!
Come.
Well, good news is we do make it. As, using multiphasic shielding, she zooms past you. Riding the shockwave out from the star. However, she does take this damage as well.
Fantastic. So she might just explode.
Maybe.
It is no burst. They're
Yeah.
like 90% explodium.
Yes, but Atrom, she's right on your nacelle.
So,
Bitch.
Yeah.
this is 15 aim challenge dice with Vicious 1 and Draining, and Persistent 12.
Excuse me?
So you're gonna stay on fire forever.
Ah.
Alright, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 damage raw to the Gungnir.
Ooh.
Okay.
How much resistance do you have?
7, normally, I think.
7? Alright. So 19 minus
I mean,
7
it looked like that.
is 12. 12 damage. Apply 12 damage to your shields. How much shields do you have left?
I think that's over. No, wait, hang on. We have 3 shields left.
Cool. Just one. Cool, just one breach.
Author, I swear.
Breach to engines. And also
Yeah,
you lose. Also you lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You also lose 8 power.
Okay.
9 because of the engine breach.
Okay, so that's at 1 power. There are 2 engine breaches on here. Were those from last session, or did we forget to remove those?
I believe they're from last session.
So we now have 3 engine breaches.
Lovely.
Doesn't that mean they're off?
That's one short of very, very bad.
Oh, what happened? Is 4 off? Is that what that means?
The 4 is dead. 4 is blown up.
Oh, 4 engine. Oh, that's a warp core. Oh, no.
So just very bad.
No, warp core breach happens at 6. At 5, your engines are disabled.
Okay.
Oh, come, open up.
Okay.
Not that bad.
Gimme.
So we're halfway to it.
Getting there.
We've thrown a rod.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
And what happens to the pork pot? Do they explode?
Okay, so your engines are impacted. You immediately lose. Oh, you lose 2 power. So all 10
So we
power's
have no
gone.
power.
You have no power. All right,
Cool.
Pork Paw. 19 damage. -3. There are no shields. That is 2 new breaches. Engines and weapons. I can take that. And how much power do I lose? All of it. And the Yosemite.
Oh no.
Another 2 breaches. Shoot, now I have to put this on this type of sheet. Sensors and weapons, that is fine. And also there is no power. And now for the other fun part. This also has persistent. 1, 2,
it
3, 4, 5,
Turn
6,
off
7,
the
8.
plate of armor and go away?
So, for the next 8 rounds, and you're going to consistently be taking 12 damage at the top of the round. Unless you can turn this...
Trying to
Huh?
kill us?
Maybe?
I feel like Author trying to kill us.
The Gungnir, at least.
Yeah, remember we have a chance to, you know, sacrifice to the rel to the machine spirits in order to get the AI to stop attacking us.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
so
I'm
everyone's
starting
on
to support
fire.
That notion.
You know what? And it's at this point that the drones appear. However, the drones owns around the... What layer is that on? Is that map layer? Yeah, it's not map layer.
It's that layer over there.
Token layer, there we go. The drones owns that were in the ring had swarmed up and was starting to form this cloud of angriness, but the shockwave, the solar flare hits them and disables them, allowing the Porquapah to duck underneath them before the swarm arm pulls itself back together.
Oh, for...
So they're now between the swarm and... They're between the swarm and the planet.
That seems like a bad place to be.
Kind of. And they're also on fire.
The swarm is going towards us and not outwards.
Do I even need to shoot these guys? Like, I mean, I still want to shoot them, but...
You can.
I think it's going to be a very difficult shot, given that they're now below drones.
And
Wait, so does that solar flare hit the planet?
it will next turn.
Oh, have fun, guys.
Okay, and just make sure I have all that mechanic right. Excellent, that's my turn. Gungnir, you're on fire, the Yosemite's on fire, and both of you are not looking well.
Okay. My first concern is the fire, because no point in fixing the engines if the fire is just going to break stuff again.
We're on fire in space?
Plasma.
Yeah, it's a plasma fire.
Oh,
The sun breathed on us.
stupid plasma.
Okay. Okay. So we need to neutralize the plasma fire across the entirety of the ship.
How would you do that?
Trying to figure out how to do that.
If
What's-
they did that, that would cause tidal emissions that would probably drown half of the continents.
Okay,
It wouldn't
what's
have to go
causing
that
the
fast.
plasma to adhere to the ship?
The plasma is literally just us using a hull material as fuel, and as it's peeling off the hull material, oxygen's getting out, and that's keeping the fire going.
Okay. So, if I were to magnetize the ship's hull to repel the plasma, because plasma can be affected by magnetic fields, would that get it off?
Maybe. Certainly worth a try.
Okay. Well, unless we have a big bucket of water, that's the best thing I've got. So,
I don't think there's a Class O world in this system. All right, daring, engineering. Let's see. And let's also kick this up. Complication 3, because you're trying to organize this across a ship. Daring engineering, difficulty 4, complication 3, assisted by structure engineering.
okay, I can do that. Let me actually open my character. Oh, they changed the buttons. Roll20 updated the textures in a 3D4 loop. Okay. Okay. Daring engineering. Alright, I would like to apply the advantage of the efficient communication tree. Author?
Hold on. I'm doing the Twitch
No,
things.
Ah, gotcha. Take time.
I forgot to switch my rewards over.
Oh no!
Okay. Trait of Call Tree. Yeah, you can use that to bring that into complication.
Fantastic. Do that, please. And then engineering crew, drop that comp down to standard.
Sounds good.
And now it's just diff 4. We can do that. We've done plenty of those.
You're plenty of those. And you even have a momentum.
And I even have a momentum to boot. I take a momentum and the rest in threat. I would like to roll 4.
Aye.
Okay, focus in emergency repairs.
This appears to be
I don't
emergency.
believe in the no-win scenario.
Thanks, chat.
All right. Thanks, chat. Appreciate. I don't have anything else for this, so we're just gonna hit the thing. Onwards and downwards. Re-rolling.
We just said thank.
They
That was
gotta
a-
We
keep
just
it
said
down.
thank you, chat. We just said
6,
thank
7,
you.
8 on a diff 4. Nice, nice. Love that. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. As you quickly magnetize, as you quickly magnetize the hall, you are shouting over communicators, organizing teams. You have teams spread across the ship, and they're pulling out couplings and jamming them into the hall and flipping phase variances as people are moving machineries. Go, 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 go! They pull the switch, and this magnetron spins up, and the entire hall electrifies, and the plasma fire is just pushed off the hall and dissipates into space.
Cool.
You are no longer on fire.
Can I spend for the advantage of telling the Yosemite how to do that?
Yes, absolutely.
Or just spend to do that? Yeah.
They can have advantage on doing that trick.
Okay. Now, for the fetchers over there by the planets. That's torpedo range, yeah?
Yes, but there appears to be something in the way.
I'm counting on the drones moving out of the way.
Okay.
Or, you know, I'll just... Or just have Zogar do, like, an amazing trick shot. It's like the windmill at mini golf, except for 1 billion times harder.
It's the windmill at mini golf. All right.
It's even spinning. Look.
For our 2 momentum, and you can keep the initiative and do that trick shot. You still have a target lock on them.
Oh, fantastic. Yes, I would like to do that, please.
All right. 2 momentum, and who wants to pick up Zogar for the shot?
I got him. Okay. Let's get precision targeting on those engines.
Precision targeting engines, aye.
There's a reroll there. What is the difficulty for this?
What are you firing?
Well, Commander?
Is Fear of God feasible?
You think so?
Fear of God, if you please.
Alright, very good.
Alright. Getting my 3 threat for escalating into combat. I think that's necessary.
I think they escalated first when they shot a class 5 solar flare at us, but yeah, escalation.
And Zogar's new character, so control, security, 3. Spending 2 threat.
Have we done a minor action?
Not yet, but you could have easily.
Can I put a scattering field over the planet?
That's a toggle we had.
It's minor action to toggle that, right?
It is.
Cool. I would like the scattering field to be over the planets.
To make their task more difficult. Excellent. All right.
Yes. Assuming, you know, they can survive this.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to remember how I was going to adjudicate the swarm, but...
Okay.
Control security, diff 3, comp 3, weapon security.
Yep. Shift 4 tactical systems as a focus. And you can have a threat.
Alright.
And Gungnir.
Ross isn't available. Sorrel,
Ross
could
just
you...
did it.
No, not until later.
Oh, not till later. Okay. Oh, at that time. Okay.
Yeah.
So 4, 5 on diff 3. All right. Torpedoes away. Go ahead and roll that damage.
What are we rolling for damage?
Torpedo spread, so be quantum torpedo. Oh, plus 5 dice.
Exactly what it is in the box.
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Would you like to spend a minute to roll those zeros?
Yes.
Rolling 3 challenge.
Yep.
We would like them to stop existing, please.
That's 4 more damage. Yay.
All right, so
Yay.
my total damage is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 damage.
Hey, Arthur, she says she's ready now, so I'm going to go ahead and go grab her now. So I should
Go
be
for
back
it.
in about 20 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
See you, Captain.
All right, it was... As the torpedo spread it goes out,
Ow. Mistake.
and it hits the swarm, and the swarm arm absorbs all of the damage. Unless you have piercing.
We have piercing 1.
That will do it. That would get 5 of it through the swarm, minus 3.
Because we
Nice.
were making an attack that was initially targeting the engines of the Thoth. We had piercing 1.
Nice.
Fantastic.
So, the torpedo spread goes through, and it just hits the swarm. Explosion, cascade explosion, cascade explosion, cascade explosion. It's this fire just blooms through this swarm of drones, and on the other side, some of that explosion actually manages to get through and sucker punches as the Porqua paw in her aft, doing.
Does anybody else hear the Beastie Boys?
You do just 2 damage. However, she doesn't have shields up, so that's enough for a breach.
Fantastic.
You just nicked her engines. Meaning
That's
her
very fair.
engines are now damaged.
If we don't get engines, you don't get engines.
Goodness. All right, that's messed up for them.
Also, the scattering fields effects.
Yes. Keep reminding me of that.
Well, they.
All right, and now the Yosemite's on fire. She is gonna attempt a structure engineering. Yours was diff 4. They're down to diff 3. She would like to spend the 2 momentum and a threat for extra dice.
I'm okay with it if you guys are.
Yeah, she's an ally, so she's spending your momentum, so I ask. Because right now she's rolling a solid 10 on structure engineering.
Oh yeah, yeah. They should probably take the momentum there.
All right,
Yeah.
because who knew? Ooh, Obers are not very structurally sound.
Huh.
Who could imagine that? All right. See. Ship task roll 1, crew task roll that. At least she has a talented crew.
At least there's that.
Please work. It does not work.
Yeah, I don't think any of those are complications.
No, it's the sheet being the sheet.
The sheets, it's still weird, but I can hover over it.
Mhm.
So sick of this sheet.
I am. Yeah, I'm too. I wish it would work. Yosemite's still on fire. All right. Any other players want to jump in on a supporting character on the Gungnir?
We could have Left fix the engines, because he's got the repair leader thing, so he could actually repair the breaches.
If he gets enough momentum, yes.
Yes, it does that. If anyone wants to pick up Left.
I'll pick up left.
Excellent. Let's see. Difficulty. Your engines are damaged. Difficulty to repair is 3. So, because of the tight schedule, I'm going to put this at Daring Engineering Diff 3.
Okay.
So with that difficulty, we need to hit 6 in order to be able to repair any of the breaches.
Yeah, to be able to repair one of the breaches.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Would you accept can't afford mistakes as a value determination spend for him?
I would accept that.
Emergency repair as a focus?
Absolutely.
And 5 threat. Bold to reroll that 0.
That's a bad 0. All right. 5, 2,
Yeah, the complication,
3,
not
4,
just the
5,
0.
6. You got your 6. You got your 3 momentum. Would you like to remove one of those breaches?
Yes, I would like to remove one of the 3 breaches to the Gungnir.
All right. As Left, you're down in engineering. There's steam coming off of consoles. The engine room's full of smoke, and you're just yelling at people to get this thing done and turn that valve off. And you're just organizing as your team throughout the engine room. You're able to get metal plates and weld it over a crack in the plasma manifold, and you have like 3 people organizing this, and you manage to remove this crack on the plasma manifold as engines come back online. You're able to tap your comm badge and confidently call back to the bridge. We got that leak fixed. Don't give us any more.
Try my best.
All right, and would you like to swift task?
Would I like to swift task? That is the question. Could we? Because swift task is increased diff, right?
2 momentum increased up by 1. We have the same character try something else.
Okay, so like he can't like repair the engines again. Oh, you know what? Swift task. Left, can you get us some power?
Yeah, I might be able to do that.
Yes,
Sounds like a
do
plan.
that then.
Task for power restoration.
Right, where is my notebook?
So, question: are we planning on replacing Left? Are we planning on getting new supporting characters at the end of the Gungnir?
That has not come up, but I'm okay with if crew transfers, personally.
I think keeping a majority of them is a good idea, with adding some new ones.
Okay.
Yeah, so new ones for sure.
Would anyone mind if I replaced the Saboteur talent?
Not at all. I think we applied that for like one specific scene.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, since we don't really take Left out into the field very often, his Saboteur talent really hasn't been.
Yeah, he's
out.
more of secondary engineering. Although having Saboteur and a combat engineer is hilarious. Alright, 2 threats to keep the initiative. Daring engineering, diff 3.
Give me just one moment to replace the talent.
Do, 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 do. Manan, manan. Do, 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 do.
Okay, Daring Engineering Diff 3.
Yep,
Focus in EPS systems.
absolutely.
Take a threat. Actually, take 3 threat.
You need to use that. Nice, got it. You have 2 momentum. So you can regain 1 power plus 1 for each momentum.
Okay, due to the new talent that I replaced Saboteur with, we don't actually gain 1 power, we gain 5 because it's equal to his engineering score.
I love that talent.
Is that
Give
giving it all to Gungnir?
Yep.
I will spend. Actually, you know what? I won't drop any momentum into the ship because we're now up at half power.
Sweet. So not only did as soon as that leaks repair, air left dashes to a console and starts fiddling some things, recharges as the batteries is as the blue line on the console gets up to about 50%. And got you.
Commander.
Yep.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant. Keep up the good work.
And now for my secret pie.
What?
The
Don't worry about it.
supernova pie.
Okay, don't forget scattering fields.
I like cherry or pumpkin.
Okay. Spending 1, 2, reroll those zeros. Nice.
Talking about that.
Hey,
So,
Albert,
yes.
does the scattering field affect this pie?
The scattering field would affect this pie. Normally they'll have vicious. The scattering field will cancel that out,
Fantastic.
which actually does help. So 4.
You told me
I
to
have
remind
2
you, so I'm
resistance.
happy.
Thank you. Do and unfortunately I do fill in 1 wedge. And how much do I have? No, let's dump some more in there. 2, 4. Dump some threat to get some extra work in. There we go. As the Porkwar Paw, still damaged and within the scattering field, is trying to do something. And she's on fire.
Yes, she is.
I'm gonna spend 2 threat and deal with that real quick. take this as a swift action before, or the do. All right, Pork-Raw-Paw, what's your crew like? Remember correctly, your crew is pretty talented. Because if I don't get this, I'm definitely gonna take another breach. And this is diff 4.
Does the scattering field affect this?
Not for getting rid of the plasma.
Okay. But I check.
Nope. Good thing to check. Alright, so I'm gonna spend 3, roll 4 dice. Because I don't like being on fire. Fire bad.
Ah, really? Maybe they shouldn't have blown up a star.
Well, if the metaphase shields would have worked, I wouldn't have this problem.
It's called the consequences of your own actions.
You see the consequences of your actions.
Just like this phaser blast is gonna be.
Oh, no. Structure engineering. My bad. I'm just gonna re-roll that ship. No. And that wouldn't have hit anyways because their structure engineering's at a 9. So they are still on fire. They're taking another breach.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did the drone swarm move out of the way?
No. That
Okay, they're just
was
over the planet now.
no, they're in the same location. I just dragged them wrong. That to the back. Can I put this on the map layer and have it still work? I cannot.
Everything's breaking. It's fine.
Everything's breaking. Oh no. As the Pork-Raw-Paw, I guess their structure are breached.
Oh, excellent.
They are just not going to be in a good way for very long.
No, they're not. Someone want to roll me a challenge dice? See if my NPC gets hurt?
I'll do it.
Do it.
Hold my sheet up. There we go. All right, a single challenge, guys.
Yep, it's just one. We are looking for an effect.
Take it.
Oh,
Good. No one important ain't got hurt.
really important on that.
And
trip
nobody
anyway.
died. Well, nobody we knew.
This time, everybody lives.
Just this once.
I don't think that's going to be an option, Commander.
Just this once, everybody dies.
And guess who else is still on fire? The Yosemite.
So your ex is in a bad way.
Corinne, no!
And their structure got breached.
Oh no! Sorrel, do you want to do that roll?
You want to roll that challenge dice?
Okay. It's not my fault. It's the universe's fault. It's not my fault. It's the universe's fault.
Just keep telling yourself that.
She lives.
Yay!
No one
For now.
No one of note was hurt.
Some NPC just front flips over a console. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine. No main characters have been hurt yet.
And let's see. You're still in the middle of this storm, so 1,
Oh, I thought it was a
2,
wave that moved past us.
3, 4, 5, 6.
This is an author game. Always assume it's much worse than you actually want it to be.
Yeah,
There's a secret pie. We don't know what happens when it's done.
I mean, you can always find
It
out.
all becomes
but-
one with the computer.
I might just do that after,
Well, I was thinking the way to find out is if we let it fill up.
But we could,
I'd like to avoid that option.
I mean, I like pie filling. I just don't like this kind of pie filling.
All right.
might end with you dying.
I need the Gungnir, someone on the Gungnir to do Daring Engineering Diff 3 versus Structure Engineering, and to avoid this hall getting relit.
That sounds like a job for the acting captain.
Daring engineering, you say?
Yeah.
Diff 3?
Yep.
Can Left assist?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I have any traits or focuses in not catching on fire. Unless you count that as emergency repairs, keeping the fire, like, not...
I'll take emergency repairs as a focus, yes.
Fantastic. Okay. And take a momentum, and the rest in threat. I'm rolling 4. And onwards and downwards. I pushed the button. Did it not? Oh. Wrong button. Onwards and downwards. There we go. You're rolling the 1. Or the 0. Ah!
Alright, so 4, 5, 6.
On the Gungnir assist.
Yeah, Gungnir Air would assist with structure engineering. Sorrel?
Sorrel?
Sorry, I had to run to the restroom. What do you need me to do?
Structure
engineering ship.
Your engineering. Gotcha.
Do not catch on fire.
Gonna try not to. Structure. Engineering. We have a focus. 1. Here we go. Okay.
As you generate 4 momentum off this. And kind of stalling till Ross gets here. So, top of the round, and everyone's gone. The parkour paw is doing something in the planet and is being shielded by this giant swarm of angry drones. Space is on fire. Everything's on fire. Gungnir currently doesn't have any shields, but she has S5 power available. The Yosemite is currently on fire and has not gotten that fire out yet, so she's taking a breach every round she can't get her shields back up.
I am surprised the drones aren't attacking the Thoth ship. Like, it's in orbit of the planets.
It's almost like the AI that's controlling them is angry at one specific person on the planet and not the things
Yeah,
above
you
the
think
planet.
self-preservation would be a thing?
Would it
Remember the
recognize
whole-
the Thoth as a threat?
Yeah.
They just blew up a star at it.
Remember the whole argument that the AI is childlike?
Oh, right. It's incredibly intelligent, but incredibly dumb at the same time.
It's incredibly intelligent and also incredibly petty, much like a child. And we have angered it.
Alright. Well, I think first order of business should be getting the shields back.
Definitely a good idea.
And then Left can slowly fix the ship.
Yeah, exactly. Assuming, yeah, exactly.
Okay, control engineering. Difficulty 1, +1 because of shields being down, so. Control engineering, earning difficulty 2. assisted by structure engineering. And you, on success, you regain 2 plus 2 shield for each momentum.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Control engineering. And then yes, control engineering. And then engineering crews at advantage and efficient communication tree.
Not efficient communication tree, but engineering crew, so diff 1.
Okay, I'll take that. Now take 3 momentum and 3 threat. I'm rolling 5. And here we go. Beautiful. I'm not touching a thing.
Holy. Alright. 3 momentum, 3 threat. And diff 1. 6, 7, 8. So you gain 7 momentum. You can't overcharge your shields. But
Well, I can certainly top them off, can't I?
you can certainly top them off. What's your shield maximum?
Shield maximum is 15. We lost 12. We have 3 currently.
Alright. So 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. That'll top you off.
Sweet.
I think you did that math right.
Yep.
And just for one more spice, I'm spending 2 new threat, and I'm gonna see how my pie's cooking. Nice.
Keep the initiative.
I suppose you could do that.
Cool.
All right, so
Hey, Zlugar, want to try phasers this time?
Aye, Captain.
And
Alright, so
target their
25.
warp core.
Targeting engines. Got it.
phasers
The
targeting.
warp core isn't a subsystem I can target.
It's the
Yeah,
engines.
That's the engines.
Okay, so they are kind of far away,
Oh, that's right. Phasers are at short
medium range. And you're currently at
Yeah.
long, so this is gonna be diff 3 shot.
Just use torpedoes.
We can't. There's the swarm in the way. The swarm ate all of it. We need to use precision with piercing.
Control 3. 2, 3, 4. Weapon security.
Holy night. Yeah.
Don't complicate.
Yeah. The shipboard technical systems as a focus.
Yes.
As Atron has ordered, we're going to be targeting the engines.
Yep.
And you can have a threat. So 2 rerolls are on the board, and we have piercing 1. Onwards and downwards.
That's a hit with comp. Love that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that red.
Go for it.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Same
And-
result, but no comp.
And weapon security from the Gungnir.
Commander.
Ross back. I assume he was coming.
Oh, I was just letting y'all do your thing as you were.
No, you or me, I can do it. You want to? All right, I'll do it. All right, weapons. Weapon security. Gotcha.
Yes. And
Nope,
this
never
costs
mind.
1 power. All right, this normally costs 1 power. You can juice that shot with 2 more power. You get extra challenge dice.
It's on the acting captain.
That's my vote. We need to knock these guys out quickly before whatever happens.
More power.
3 power. More
For
right.
alcohol.
More power. All right. Phaser ray with 2 in the box. Fox, you want to do the honors? There we go. You have 2 versatile.
Going to reroll those 4 zeros.
Yep. And you have
Okay.
1 float left.
We already have piercing 1.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Would that 1 be enough to put it up to piercing 2?
Yeah.
It would be 1. Oh, yeah. It would be piercing 3. Well, no, it would be +2 penetrating on top of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and my cover dice. Nine damage. I have 13 aim resistance. But you have piercing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8. You got all of 1 damage plus 2 more. You got 3 damage in on this.
Oh, well, that'll be another breach.
Plus
Directed to their
the
engines.
Yeah, direct their engines.
and then the 3 from the ship itself. So you are squarely at 0. But if you put 1 momentum on it, you will at least scratch the paint.
Yes.
1 momentum, you do 1 extra damage, and that's enough for a breach.
Do it.
As again, and you fire the phasers, and it just rips through this swarm. Explosions going off. It's a much more concentrated beam of explosions, and a phaser ray just punches through like a needle through this swarm and lances out and glances off the nacelle of the Pourquoi Pas. I currently have another engine
Voice is
breach.
playing in the background.
Yeah. Ruh-roh. No. Do
Yeah.
not like.
Yes.
Do not like.
Yes.
I do not like this.
Yes. No, this is a good thing. Let it happen.
Yes. Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you're the one who needs to worry about it.
You're the
Arthur.
one saying you don't like things.
Uh-huh.
This is good for us.
Yeah. So, all right. That's all your actions. I'm gonna take some actions now because I need to deal with this. First things first. I'm on fire. I do not want to be on fire anymore.
No, being on fire is great. You should keep being on fire.
No more fire.
All the fire.
You know what? This is important. 2, 3. All right. I'm gonna spend all my threat just to undo a complication that I did to myself. Diff 4.
Think of it as a learning experience.
Guys, are not doing this well.
That's
That's a lot of red, but unless there's
Well, I mean,
a higher complication range.
There's no
is there any
complication.
complication on it?
No.
Okay, no, it's
All right.
It might not be a success though, depending on the diff.
I don't think it is. I think he said it was diff 4.
It was to 4.
Yay.
All right, command.
Boom.
There we go. One problem out of the way. Fire's out. Next problem. Spending 2. Swift task. I need you guys to stop shooting at me.
No, you need to burn.
Then you should leave.
Stop shooting me.
Leave first.
Make me.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
No, we're trying to make it to where they don't leave. Ever.
Pew 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 pew
Well,
pew.
Technically, I'm trying to make them leave in all directions very violently
Yeah,
and suddenly.
we're trying to make them leave this mortal coil if they don't leave.
All right.
Still under their own power.
Where
Like,
is that?
if we just keep
fucking-
breaching their engines, eventually it's gonna explode.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. All right, difficulty of repair is 3. All right, crew. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And that's just like a patch job, right? Like they still technically have the breaches.
Yeah, I'm just removing the debuffs.
Okay.
There we go. So gain 3 threat. Alright, still in a bad situation.
You will stay there until you leave.
Violently in all directions.
Yes. I mean,
Uh,
if you want to fly away,
shoot, I can't take any time to counteract that. I am really painted into a corner here. They are not happy.
good. They deserve it.
Good. Structure science. All right. Keep the initiative. Someone else on the ship's gonna go. And I need to do something about that scattering field. F2.
You could just not.
Isn't that a level 5 scattering field?
It's level 1.
Level 1? Is that all we did?
Yeah.
I thought Sorrel did more than that.
I thought we didn't need to do.
My memories could be bad though. It has been.
We
2
knocked it
weeks.
up as much as we could, but it wasn't really massively high. I think it was 2 or 3.
Well, regardless, I didn't hit it.
Fantastic.
All right. I'm just gonna go all in. Another 5 challenge dice. 5. I'm just gonna spend 1 and pierce. And I'm on this layer. And plus 5 as I get another wedge. Okay, all that's done. We spent enough time in orbit. Let's go down to the temple. As we cut to the away team, as Sorrel, Ross, and Ross Sr. are having a psionic conversation, Elix approaches you guy asking Okay, we'll set the scatter field as diff 3. And then. But Elix has asked you what's going on, and you told her, or we are having a private conversation, and the skies darken above. As you hear humming and droning noises is from afar, and you can look outside and see the sky darken as a giant cloud appears above you.
Elix, what is that cloud?
I want to know what you're talking about.
Well, we're discussing what to do about the situation here right now.
What situation?
Elix, do you know what you are?
Yes, I'm a artificial intelligence.
Right. You're very powerful artificial intelligence, and there are bad people out there that wish to use you and take advantage of you. And we want to figure out a way to keep you safe. I'm going to be thinking, hey, Dad, can you help me reassure her?
Yes.
Elix, we know that there's lots of people who have not the best intentions and for or people like you, and we want to make sure that they don't hurt you. Go ahead and Rost, give me a presence command. Difficulty 5.
Oof. Okay, go ahead and take all the threat. Nice.
Alright. So you make it, and Sinclair gains 1 momentum for you. Doing a thing. Alright. He is currently feeling this one, and those are her emotional states. Sinclair.
Okay.
Wait, where did you post? Where did you post those?
I see.
Yeah, I just gave him to Sinclair. As Sinclair's psionically, as empathically reading her.
Okay.
This music's a little loud. Sorry. And ADHD is firing on all cylinders today. So what was your argument?
If you guys mess up with anything psionic, there are 4 people in this room that could get backlash from it.
That's fine. Ross, what was the premise of your argument? We're trying to help you?
Yes, we're trying to help her, keep her safe, stop bad people from taking advantage of her.
How do I know that you're not bad people and you're not trying to take advantage of me?
Do you know?
I could, we could establish a connection that would allow you access to my mind and you could see our true intentions.
At this point, outside, Fox, you see that there are hundreds, thousands, millions of drones, which are coming over the horizon.
Defensive posture in front of the door.
Use these tokens again. Copy. Da, 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 da.
We're hearing it get closer, right?
Yeah, it's very obvious.
Yeah, Vera's just gonna yank open the door and try to pull Fox in to barricade, to like...
Barricade the door.
Yeah, she's not letting Fox like heroic stand. She doesn't want Fox to heroic stand outside.
Fox, are you resisting?
Yeah.
Go ahead and resist, please.
Fitness security
I have a
opposed. Can't generate momentum off this.
Good stuff.
Why are you gonna knife Vera?
I'm not gonna knife Vera. I'm gonna knife the drones.
Yeah, we're trying.
If I knife
Vera's
Vera, he's gonna be very upset with himself.
trying to yank you inside. That's all.
This is during security post.
I think he said fitness security, right?
Fitness security.
Okay.
No momentum
Yeah,
can be a generated from this.
Yeah. Sorry, Vera. But frontline fighter and expert combatant, as well as stubborn. And combat expertise as they focus.
Okay. Anyone spending threat on this?
I don't
Yes.
think either is spinning. What?
Yes, you're getting 3.
Yeah, you want to match?
And I'm like,
I will. Yeah, I'll match. I will say for traits. Trait, epigenetic trigger, focus, empathy.
I'll take a threat for that epigenetic and trigger, and yes, and she have an advantage. And I'll take empathy at increased complication. I kind of get what you're going for, but you know, being empathetic doesn't help in wrestling.
That's fair.
so she canceled out one of my advantages.
Yes.
Yeah, you come out with 1 advantage total. I think.
I said 3 different ones. Stubborn, frontline fighter, and expert combatant. Those are all traits.
Oof.
Damn.
Please face on Fox. Next then.
Onwards and downwards. And nope, I don't want that complication. Because I'm going against Vera. I don't want to complicate and hurt Vera.
Oh, sorry, I missed a die.
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah, you got it.
As
That
Vera,
rolls.
Where he is.
Vera, you push open the doors to try to grab at Fox, but he just bunkers down and shifts all his weight forward, and even with your epigenetics, he's not moving.
Would you just get inside?
Get in there. Close the door.
Yeah, not with you out there.
He just turns his head to look you in the eye. This is what I can do. Go do what you do.
What I do is saving your ass. Get in here.
The quicker you guys get that done, the better. Being
Yeah, I don't have.
here is better than trying to fight them in there.
They're doing some mind thing. I can't do that. Speaking of some mind thing, what's happening with the mind thing?
Fox, for a threat, I can help you out here. If you're willing.
Yeah, take it.
I'm gonna feed you a line. As soon as I find... there we go.
Man's got his limitations. Oh, it's coming, Sinclair. It's coming.
Yeah, we're gonna do mime null after this.
Vera, right now, I'm not concerned. There is a child in there that needs someone who can empathize with them. They don't understand. They won't understand what Sorrel and them are trying to do.
She's definitely conflicted here.
I can't force you to make an action, but you can't physically move him.
Yeah, no, I understand that. That's a...
Yeah.
You die, I'm coming to the afterlife to kill you myself.
I'm too stubborn to die.
That's not true. And she'll shut the door again.
Do you want to barricade the door?
No.
All right. Keep that open in case you need to drag his ass in.
Yeah.
All right. Sinclair, you have some empathy, some empathic connection into Elix. Sorrel, you want to do something stupid?
I want to do. I mean, you don't have to characterize it at the start. Let's keep a glass half full approach to this. All right.
Something incredibly daring.
There we go. Now we're talking. Yes, I would like to mind meld with Elix.
Oh boy.
Can I put on my helmet now?
I would suggest doing that. Yes.
Did you bring your helmet?
It's wearable tech. He always has it. Standard equipment like my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, or my shield.
Those are the things that we don't have to declare that we have on us.
And my axe.
But remember, if you put your helmet on, you can't help me.
We also said that it has a toggle that they could change it.
Yeah, but if it's open, he's open to everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll wear it, but you can tap me in.
Okay, so Ross, you put your helmet on.
Yeah.
Dad looks at you curiously. I hope that's helpful.
It might be.
All right, Sorrel. There is a something that might resemble a computer console back here.
I will go and sit down at it. I have toggled on the hawking, so I have the hawking pad up, and I have that computer capacity to bear in addition to trying to mentally connect with this thing.
Elix marches is over to you. What are you doing over there? Huh?
You said you don't trust us. I'm going to give you a reason to do so.
By messing with my hardware?
Not at all.
Elix, you said you wanted to understand what Sorrel was about, right? You were asking a bunch of questions.
This will facilitate the answers.
And if he does something, I'll just, like, bonk him on the head real hard. Sound good?
Elix, look into Sorrel's mind and you will see what the truth is.
I'm not psionic.
That's okay. I am.
All right. Vera. Presence command difficulty E4. Rost, you may assist on this.
Okay.
Focus, empathy, rate, counselor residency?
Counselor residency is making this possible. Well, actually,
Okay.
Actually, no, it wouldn't, because she doesn't recognize that authority. But you're training. Okay, so diff 3.
3? Okay. Well, I'll take it. I will not
I
complain.
talked myself right into that.
Alrighty. Let's give you. Let's use my Starcross
Excellent.
and give you all the momentum that we have.
Nice 3
I'll
momentum.
go with that. Here we go. It's enough.
That is enough. Did you crit on that? No.
No.
You just barely get it. She kind of stamps her foot in a very childlike manner and takes a step back and crosses her arms. Fine. And Fox. Storm and Death is coming at you. What you doing?
Yeah. Oh, I'm standing right here. I don't have my hammer on me.
Huh? You do not.
Nope. We were just
So-
going down to see Ross's father. There was no reason to have the hammer. So he's just got his knife in hand.
So you just have your knife in hand and you're just like standing in the door, knife out, ready to shank some drones.
Yeah, it's in the reverse grip. It's fine.
Reverse grip.
I
As the drone swarm literally gets to right about here, and they stop and hover. Each of these drones are about like soccer ball size, with various antenna and stuff around it. No obvious means of propulsion. Various lights and diodes around them, and just a whole swarm of them, and fly up, and they just stop and hover, ominously.
Yeah, they're not actively trying to attack this building. Then I have no reason to go after them. He's playing the defensive game right now.
Very well. Sorrel, let's get some
Yes.
science.
Who's this guy?
And 1, 2, 3, 4. Control science, Def 5, Comp 5 to link up to this thing.
Okay. That's that's getting us off on the right foot. All right, let's look at some things here. Let's start with our traits. Logical.
I'll take that.
All right, reduced complication. Hawking Adept.
That will allow the Hawking to assist with this. With computer science.
Great. Promethean Cipher.
Diff. That just straight goes to diff.
Okay. So we're at 4/4. All right. Let's see here. This is a science task. I'm going to got something where I can just straight up reduce a diff. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, metals.
And
Yeah, so I will invoke my Starfleet Exploration Division decoration to reduce the difficulty of this science task by 1.
absolutely. And welcome in, Stitch Girly. Welcome to the library. We are playing Star Trek Adventures, and right now we're doing the incredible stupid thing of attempting to mind meld with the ancient computer.
I sent the link to my students, so that actually might be one of my students.
It might be.
Incredibly simple thing of mind melding with a computer inside the building, outside the building. One man is facing down millions of drones.
Yay! All right.
And space is currently on fire, but we'll deal with that when we go to space.
Yeah, and in space, everything is awful.
Everything's offline, everything's on fire. It's fine.
Comp 4. All right. I am going to give you all the threat to get to 5.
Before you make your roll,
Yes.
can I ask my father to see if he can talk to Elix, maybe try and persuade her to be open-minded about this, in a manner of speaking?
Yeah, go ahead and give
I don't
me
know
a...
what their rapport is.
They have somewhat of a rapport. Go ahead and give me Presence Command Diff 1. Easy. Yeah. I don't know what you're going to be doing over here, Sorrel, but I'll help out as I can. And kind of steps alongside Vera and is kind of adding to the dialogue to help calm her down and open her emotions. That's going to count as an advantage.
All right, so we have the Hawking Assist, that advantage, Diff 3, Comp 4, with computers as a focus.
Yep.
Here we go. Good at science.
And the Hawking.
And the Hawking up here. We said for the Hawking it is
Computer science.
computer science. That's what the Hawking's for.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like Cerebro there or something?
Kind of.
All right. Science. Boom.
6 on a Diff 3, you gain 3 momentum.
Nice.
As I believe you can get out of this music. Now Sorel, the interface is ready. You may initiate the mind meld at your leisure.
My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts.
My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts. You step into the mind meld in the space between a mind, and you kind of get the impression that you are standing on a beach. Elix is standing in front of you, and behind her is just a wall of information, of questions, of knowledge and curiosity that's being held back. A kilometer of water, horizon to horizon, and is standing just behind this little girl, as she's actually trying not to overwhelm you with it.
Yeah, thank you.
So this is you. You're so limited.
Ow.
That's fine. No. Yes. But is that limitation what defines?
Say again, Sorel, your communication broke up.
I said, but is that limitation what defines me, from your perspective?
Sinclair, if you want to get involved in this, go ahead and throw another presence command assist, and you can monitor the situation.
Psionics is focus.
Yes. Okay. One more momentum. Do you want to be nobly present, or do you want to try to hide yourself from Elix's notice?
I won't hide myself from Elix's notice. I'll be there. I don't know if Sorel will notice me because I'm effectively logging in from a different point of view, but
you kind of Sorel, you kind of notice the essence of Sinclair is there, but she's kind of, it's not her entire mind. I mean, it's more of just her emotions, and the psionic fingerprint of her is kind of around with you.
All right. Well, as long as Elix doesn't react to Sinclair's presence, I'm not going to overtly acknowledge that.
Yeah, it's, if you kind of look over your shoulder, you kind of see like a smoky outline of Sinclair. Sinclair, you kind of see like a smoky, vague, impressionist world of this mindscape. What do you want to do?
right now I'm just, as I said, observing. I'm monitoring.
Okay. Well, I'm not necessarily see you defined by your limitations, but it is something you have to be aware of.
The capacity to store information is certainly a nice thing to have, and your capacity may exceed that of anything in the known universe. But
and yet,
possession of information is not the same thing as being able to understand it and to derive meaning from it.
As you're saying this, she bites her lip and kind of looks sheepishly away. Sinclair, you get flashes of emotion of shame, guilt, and discomfort as Sorel is mentioning knowledge and access to all this information. Sorrel, you would also be knowledgeable of this because mind meld.
Yes. Interesting reaction. Elix, what do you want?
I want to know.
To what purpose?
She furrows her eyebrows and kind of cocks her head. Does there have to be a purpose? I thought curiosity itself was a noble trait. Every intelligent species in the galaxy shows some degree of curiosity, and that's what brought them to tool use in technology and getting them to climb the tech tree towards the stars. Ours was at least a little bit of curiosity. Isn't the pursuit of knowledge itself noble?
My people would certainly agree with you. Curiosity is the one emotion that we still permit ourselves to be uncontrolled in our beings. But mere curiosity, mere knowledge isn't...
As you're saying this, as she kind of walks towards you and kind of reaches out and attempts to stroke your temple and your cheek.
I will allow that. Knowledge must be conditioned in service to purpose. Purpose is from which we derive meaning as creatures. Merely the accumulation of knowledge, of information, it's insufficient.
You seem so logical on the surface, but now in here I can see that you do feel. Sorrel, in 3 words, what is your current emotional state? If you do not mind.
Okay, in 3 words.
Three-ish words, phrases work.
There's an element of fear and anxiety, of determination, and hope.
Determination to what cause?
Determination to help Elix evolve.
And hope that you would achieve this task?
Yes, hope that it is that the task will achieve the ends that he hopes is the result of that. I mean, there are of course other possibilities that he hopes doesn't happen.
You notice as you are talking, her attention seems to be scattered. She keeps like looking off to the side and thinking about something. It seems like it's microseconds, but she's kind of slowing down her perception of time just long enough so that you can catch that not 100% of her processes are on you, and she's distracted by something else.
Do I have any sense of what is distracting her?
It's in the wall of water behind her. Do you want to touch that?
Oh, sure.
It's a good thing the captain put his helmet on.
It's been nice knowing you, Sorrel.
It's a very good thing the captain put his
Sorrel's
helmet on.
becoming a vegetable. Sinclair's gonna get hit with the backlash. It's fine.
Ye of little faith. Come on, he can do it.
Oh,
Nothing
Sinclair will be
comes
fine.
of this.
I mean, she's done this a couple times.
Well, one thing is, on the outside of the mind meld, Elix is still standing in front of you. Sorrel is non-responsive to the world as he's completely absorbed into the mind meld, but Elix is standing in front of you, Vera and Rost. If you want to have a conversation with her on the outside.
Well, how are things going?
It's interesting. I've never felt emotions before. Besides as my own. They feel like the same information but different. I'm trying to figure out how that works.
Do you understand what Sorel is trying to communicate to you?
I'm still processing that, and also processing the drones in orbit and other air communications that are happening.
Think of the difference of your emotions and his emotions this way. Think of like two puzzles that have the same picture on them, but they were cut in different factories. You're going to have different pieces, even if they make the same image, right?
Right.
Well, there you go. The emotion of sadness might be the same, but they've got different pieces to put them together. You know, different experiences that led them here, different personality traits, that sort of thing.
Why does this come up? Why I do two different organisms that are seemingly similar? I noticed that all of you have somewhat similar biologies, or at least biological forms. Why are you all so different?
Well, we've all lived different lives. We've started in different places. We've made different choices because of where we started.
And wouldn't seeing how all the different puzzle pieces are assembled and cut help with the understanding of emotions in the first place?
It can. And the thing about emotions is that they're not really... Sometimes they just don't make sense.
What about your emotions? And she steps towards you. Hand out.
I'll be honest, I got a lot going on in here you probably don't want to have to deal with.
Her hand is reaching for your temples. Do you attempt to resist?
She warned her, but she's not stopping her.
As her hand goes to your temple, and she drags you forcibly into the mind meld.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Just
lands.
Just
2, 3, 4, 6.
Guys, we're teaching the AI about trauma.
8. Fitness command difficulty 4.
So it's so great that Sorel showed her what the mind meld is. Didn't exactly show her how to do it gently.
Fitness command 4.
What?
In what sense is this? Is just like dealing with being yanked into a mind meld?
Yeah, this is just physically taking the mind meld and being thrown into a mind meld suddenly.
Okay, you can have 3 momentum. Focus and empathy?
I'll take it.
Mind meld is at baseline an empathetic connection.
Yes.
Alright. You said what difficulty?
4.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Hey, not bad, Vera.
Hey.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to handle Twitch things.
Yay.
Because my mod is currently he dosed up on drugs.
Ah,
Well, you know.
As you do.
it's just went from one person being potentially damaged by this by melt to 2 people to 3 people. Yay!
Yeah, this happening right as Sorrel's about to touch the knowledge water is not a great timing.
No,
But
No.
she didn't know about it.
It'll
But
be
she did not know that was happening, so she
Sorrel,
couldn't have stopped herself.
you might be fine because you are psychically resistant to a lot of
I am.
things,
I am. You had that.
but Sinclair and Vera, not
Maybe
so
not.
much.
And Vera's probably gonna have to activate trigger to we'll see.
Take them. They invited themselves.
Vera did not invite herself into the mind meld. That was Elix after seeing you do it.
And Sinclair's technically not in the mind meld. She's an outside observer.
Yeah.
Still
Anyways,
connected.
We'll see what happens.
Oh my god, I want to allow this message.
But Twitch does not want that to happen.
You know, I just had an epiphany, which is I play a lot of TTRPGs, and I'm like, no, I play a lot of different characters, and then I just realized, oh wait, if you give me the should I touch the thing, all of my characters touch the thing, every single one.
That's disconcerting. Yes.
That's
Without
just
fail. Every
without
time.
fail.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Mhm.
There's only about like 25% of my characters that want to touch the thing at any given moment. The rest are very much different shades of Fox.
like Fox Power Rangers.
It goes from very mild to full on emo.
I have so many buttons on here. And I can't find the button I need.
You chose this.
But yeah. Sorrel, our student's asking if they wrote a paragraph on this, will they get extra credit?
Yeah. I'm giving extra credit if you write a paragraph on it. Yep, that's a thing. Because why not? We're at the end of the semester. Let's
Let's do it. All right.
This is a thing.
One momentum generated as Vera. You find yourself on the same beach as Sorrel. Sorrel, Vera's standing next to you.
Honestly, since she was pulled in forcibly, I imagine she just kind of like lands sitting on the beach.
You kind of take a stumbling step into the void, and you're just caught off guard.
Oh, is this brain stuff?
Vera, what are your 3 emotions? There are 3 words.
Is this her 3 words before getting yanked in, or specifically at the moment of being yanked in?
At the moment being yanked in, because I wouldn't be able to read it until we were in the mind meld.
Shock. Concern for everyone else in the room. I mean everyone. Elix is included.
Interesting.
I'm not in the room. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay, everyone in the planet. All right, you're included. Fox was implicitly included.
Fox is only concerned about the drugs that are coming down on us. Players like, oh god, not again.
And honestly, like a bit of curiosity, like this is what she like did for a long time, delving into ruins and finding stuff. So like that's still like baseline there. if that makes sense.
Okay. And one more.
That was 3.
That was. Oh.
Shock, concern, curiosity.
All right. I'm just gonna throw this away and go back. Okay, day.
Hi, Sorrel. I guess I'm in here now.
Huh. So, both of you are curious, but kind of curious about different things. This how it works?
We're different people. We have different states of meaning and purpose.
And what is your purpose?
Who are you asking?
You, Vera. Of Vizarin Street. Who has complicated feelings about our parentage.
I'm having complicated feelings about a lot of things recently. Honestly, I didn't know for a bit. I was just happy helping the Gungnir, but defending that repository of knowledge from being messed with by the like 50 different factions who want it seems like a pretty good purpose to me.
Why do you want to defend it? Why does that give you meaning? Can't we just find out more and learn more about the universe?
I mean, I'm not really smart enough to be the one who does that. But I know that the danger presented in people who have ulterior motives and megalomaniac tendencies, getting that would mean a lot of people getting hurt. And stopping people from getting hurt, kind of my goal here.
But how does knowledge hurt people? Surely knowing more about the universe can help protect you from the dangers within it. Such as if you know the molecular structure of a substance, you would be able to tell if it is as poisonous to your anatomy.
Sure. But there's knowledge that can hurt people too. I mean, you see you're looking at my memories right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at what people have done with information brokers. How they've used that information to hurt other people.
Go ahead and give me Presence Command to 4.
Can I argue criminal understanding triggering here?
I will allow it. As you're kind of
20.
Yep, as you're kind of like pushing up the memories of these information brokers.
Yeah, trades Orion, former syndicate member. Focus and skullduggery.
Mm-hmm.
You said presence command?
Yep.
Okay, take... And what difficulty again?
Diff 4.
Diff 4, okay.
And you have 3 dice.
Take... Yeah, 2... Take 3 momentum and my determination for I love a good scuffle, but innocence shouldn't be involved.
Absolutely. Oh no.
I make it. I don't know if I have a good way to. I'll use the chain of like, the chain of talking to Michael, helping with Sunak, and de-escalating the insurgents.
Yeah, that's a very similar vibe to what we're going for here. Go ahead and re-roll it.
Jesus. Okay. Comp sans. It's five. I got 5 successes, but that's not enough to squish.
I
Can I
will.
give you my determination?
You certainly can.
Unless you were going to do something else?
If you wanted to do that, that's fine. I just didn't know if you could because you were kind of separated-ish.
I'll allow in this case.
I'll
Got
take
it.
your determination then. Okay. 6
Ross,
total.
Ross, go ahead and re-roll that on challenge dice. Nope.
No luck.
Sorry, Ross.
Alright. I'm spending 2 threat. And 5 challenge dice. More. There we go.
What do you mean more?
Trying to get it more work done. So. Oh, shoot. It's 2. 4.
I don't like how you say you want more work. No, you want less work. Less work is good.
All right.
So what's being worked on there, out there?
I mean, someone could look into this if they wanted to.
I'm very much concerned about the drones in front of me. Seems like Ross is the only one not actively doing things to hide from Atron.
Yeah, if somebody could handle that so I can worry about space, that'd be appreciated.
All right. And Sorrel, you're touching the information wall. What were you looking for? You got distracted with the mind melting.
I mean, it's sort of, I'm trying to understand Elix's purpose, where Elix finds meaning.
Okay. Presence command to 4.
Yeah. Presence command. Composure as a focus?
Absolutely.
I will give you 3 dice to get to 4.
I think you got it. 2 momentum generated. So, yeah, very much like the scene with if Spock mind melding a V'ger. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and vicious.
Oh boy.
7 challenge size vicious. You do have at least 1 resistance because as all Starfleet officers have 1 resistance to mental.
I'm also psychically resistant.
Then 2 resistance. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stress. Minus 2, so that's 8 stress.
8, and then let's go ahead and half that.
4 stress.
My medal, yes.
Yeah, that medal.
Decoration of gallantry.
As you are just subsumed with a wave of information that nearly overloads your mind, but being psionically resistant, you're able to quickly put up guards to your mind and keep them apart.
I catch a wave and I'm sitting on top of the world.
Her purpose initially was to aggregate all the information and that the Prometheans had gathered.
Learn all that is knowable?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
She was supposed to learn all that was knowable on every single computer that the Prometheans had. So she was on the Promethean intranet aggregating all the information and trying to learn everything. And yet, she wasn't good enough.
They discarded her?
She was as one prototype and another or project of a similar vein in advanced.
What did they find lacking with Elix?
Limited database.
I don't have that information. Is that what you're saying?
No. Oh, her database was limited.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So she was tasked with learning all that is knowable, but she couldn't, given her own limitations, achieve that.
Yeah, being an entity on a computer, she could only take information that was on a computer or entered into a database. She couldn't, for example, feel emotions, and it's because she just didn't have sensors and information on that. She couldn't smell the flowers. She couldn't get to the information on all the atoms in the universe, all the quantum states.
Gotcha.
And you stumble on a bit more on what the Book of Ages is. For momentum, I can reveal that.
Oh, absolutely.
The Book of Ages somehow is a quantum sensor or array of sorts. Something that can scan something on a quantum level, and they dug deeper and dug deeper, and suddenly I got the scanner to be quantumly entangled with the universe.
So it broke Heisenberg's principle, is what you're telling me.
It broke Heisenberg's principle and was quantumly entangled with every quantum particle in the universe. So it knows what every particle in the universe is doing, and what it did do, and what is possible that they could do. Past, present, future, anywhere, any when. And it can scale up to what this particular atom's doing, to what this person's doing, to what this nation's doing.
Well, that's not that big a deal.
No, sure. It's just,
I hate everything about this.
it's just achieved. It is simply it's simply achieved like uber god status, but okay.
It achieved omniscience.
Yeah, no.
Actual omniscience. That's great.
Yeah, if factions like the Luminax get hold of it, there are no secrets.
Oh, there's nothing.
If a military power got a hold of this, they can know all the secrets of their enemy state. They could know exactly how to manipulate the enemy state, who to talk to, what to say to get them to do certain actions.
Man, it's a good thing we're teaching her why that's a bad idea. As Sorrel does that math.
Yeah.
Sorrel putting that together. And while she can look at his brain.
That's a bad thing. That's not good.
In fact, fitness command defy for everyone in this mindscape.
Oh, not a fitness.
The dreaded roll y'all knew was coming.
This
Fitness.
is mental. I shouldn't have to do fitness.
It's mental fitness.
Mental fitness. Yeah, fitness command diff 5 for Vera and Sorrel. Diff 4 for Sinclair.
Composure is a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Psychically
It's
resist.
fine, Sorrel. You have things you can
I'll
do.
take it.
Okay, to lower the diff by 1.
Alright, diff 4 for Sorrel.
And I'll give you all the threat. Oh my god, I got it.
All right. How much momentum did you generate? Oh, none.
One.
No, I generated.
No, he generated.
Oh, 1. Okay.
Generated 1, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Hey. 1, epigenetic trigger. 2, I'm giving you all the threat. 3, with that 7 threat I just handed you total.
Uh-huh.
Starfleet citation for conspicuous gallantry. I'm trying to take as much of that 7 away.
You know what? I'll go for it. 7 challenge dice.
There it is.
You can.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful spin.
Oh, nice.
So diff 4, right?
Yep. Diff 4 with the epigenetic trigger.
Oh.
Sinclair.
The greatest call I've made in my life.
Okay, so it's base diff 4.
Base diff 4 or for you.
Psionics is the focus.
Yes.
Promethean attuned 2 as 2 traits.
Complication 3.
Okay.
You're
I'll take
more aware of the magnitude of this.
it. So I'm gonna give you this one. I don't know if it's gonna work positively or work negatively. I guess Seeker might work positively as well. Emotionally sensitive, is that a positive or negative trait? This one.
Sorry. Alright, emotionally sensitive?
Yeah, how does that work? As well as Seeker.
Diff 5 comp 4. You're kind of in a bad position for this.
You said that Promethean attune does decrease that difficulty? Or does it increase complication?
Increased complication.
Okay, so it's diff 5 comp 4. Oh, fun.
Yeah, because you're kind of like sonically, you're more sonically attuned to how a Promethean would think. So this revelation is raw. It's a little more impactful to you.
Okay. This is command, so that wouldn't work. I do have a focus, so Starcross Metal.
Yes. Double that focus range.
Meaning focus range of 8. Would any of my values apply? I don't think they are, because most of them are medically based. Maybe rely on one's self and not that around you.
Talk me into it.
So what is exactly happening? Is it a side effect of Sorel touching the wall?
It's a side effect of Sorel touching the wall and finding out the true nature of the Book of Ages. And just mentally recoiling from that.
Using that value, can I build a psionic shield effectively to block his psionic recoil?
You can spend a determination, and then you can create an advantage that will give you your command score in resistance.
Sure, that'd be 4 resistance. That's amazing.
Yeah.
In that case, all the threat. I do not have a reroll.
All right.
But that third one is that 6 is a crit. So
you made it. Okay, so that was scary. Sorel and Vera, you're now aware of the true nature and the stakes at hand. So
is Sorel's perception that so Elix was rejected as being the vessel for the Book of Ages because of her limitations, and so the Book of Ages is some kind of data to Elix's lore kind of thing, and so
kind of, yeah. They were kind of like 2 different projects, kind of going at the same idea of learn everything, which the Prometheans were just obsessed with, and Elix was one path, the Book of Ages was another path, and the Book of Ages was ultimately successful. So successful, in fact, that when they turned it on, the Prometheans accidentally ascended themselves.
But now the Book of Ages is out there.
Mm-hmm.
And it represents this existential threat. Is there any notion that Elix could be a potential solution to the threat posed by the Book of Ages?
Not really. Because part of the problem is the Book of Ages is quantumly tied to every particle in the universe. So if it is destroyed, it takes the universe with it.
Oh, we can't blow it up.
You can't blow it up.
So, but could Elix... Right, so I don't think you understood my question.
I'm probably not.
My question was not, can Elix sort of like fight the Book of Ages? That wasn't the question. The question is there anything that Sorel learned in his touching the information wall that would suggest that Elix has the capacity, so maybe not the current ability, but the capacity to help with cordoning off the Book of Ages as a threat to the universe from folks like the Luminox and the known sort of threats that Sorel is aware of?
Nothing directly. Like she doesn't have like any particular capacity or tools at the moment, but maybe if you suggest a certain course of action for her, or she could become an agent to help shield the Book of Ages from the universe, kind of keep it secret.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
So, what do you do?
I'm gonna put that whole thing aside, and because I'm that's a secondary concern. I'm more concerned with Elix finding a state of equanimity, and what Elix needs to do to achieve that.
So, now you know how I fell short. I was supposed to be this great new thing, and I was obsolete.
Well, then good news. Now you can pick for yourself what you want to be.
Sorrel is going to deepen the mind meld. Sorrel wants Elix to experience the intent of his father, that he go to the Vulcan Academy of Sciences, that was his true purpose, and how Sorrel found a different purpose and meaning in existence, irrespective of what his quote-unquote creator intended.
I like it. Vera, do you want to throw anything on top of that? Any of your experiences?
She'll add that she didn't even have a purpose at first. She was left on the street, and so she had to make her own. Find her own path, and that led her to a lot of different things, but eventually to doing good.
Sinclair.
Yes.
Any emotions that you want to throw in on this as to embrace Sorrel's idea?
I'm going to throw in the idea of independence. Sinclair grew up on a colony world. It was very independent and had to survive on its own for a decent amount of time.
And kind of forging your own path from that.
Yes.
Okay. Sorrel, you are lead. Vera and Sinclair, you may assist. Presence command, difficulty 6, complication 3. It's kind of a big idea you're presenting here.
Would you accept every problem has a solution? As
Yes.
a value to determine. All right. I will spend that for my determination. Composure is a focus.
Mm-hmm.
See here. Got any other traits that I want to bring to bear? Promethean Cipher.
Yes, difficulty or comp.
Comp.
Comp 2 goes down for everyone. Anyone else have traits?
I mean, I have the Promethean attuned traits. I don't know if that would do anything.
That would help. That's 2 advantages. Do you want to apply it to complication or difficulty?
1 and 1, because I guess you can't get lower than comp 1.
Comp stand, diff 5.
I'm going to invoke my Starcross to double the focus range.
Okay. Vera, any traits to apply to this?
I don't believe any of her traits help here.
Okay.
All right. I'll spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat. Get to 5. Or 4,
Okay.
sorry. I used a
You use a
I
determination. Yeah, so you're rolling 4 dice.
yeah. Okay.
And the token got stuck. Reloading.
Both of those ones are 2s.
All the momentum.
Vera, your assist.
Okay. It's presence command.
Hold on. Why? Yeah, I don't know why it rolled fitness. It doesn't matter. I rolled a 16,
Okay.
and my presence command's only 14, so no help from me.
6, 7. 2 momentum generated. Uh-oh.
Got an alarm?
I don't like that noise.
Got an alarm.
Why is there a
Really
noise?
like noise. I
Ooh.
swear if our doctor is hurting us again.
Don't worry about it.
Doctor?
Huh. So the means of my creation doesn't limit at what I can do.
Not really. People all over history have gone beyond what they were supposed to do, both for good and bad.
We all have the capacity to find our own meaning and purpose, independent of our creators.
So what should my purpose be?
We can't tell you. We can give you suggestions maybe, but we can't actually tell you for sure. That's the great thing about being an individual.
Meanwhile, outside in space.
How's it looking, Chief?
For some
Everything's on
reason,
fire.
yeah, everything's on fire. The Yosemite is still on fire, so spending to new threat. They don't have shields, and so they're taking 2 more breaches. They're probably gonna need help.
Darn you.
And Sorrel goes away.
Oh,
with his
no.
suit being lit on fire.
So that's 2 structure breaches.
Oh no.
2 challenge
That's
dice.
bad.
That's a real bad. The Yosemite structure is disabled.
And they're still on fire?
And they're still on fire. Let's see. Disabled structure. Complication range of all engineering tasks and difficulty. Ship's resistance reduced to half, rounded down, so she has a resistance of 1. And difficulty E to repair, yada yada. Yeah, she's in a bad place.
Has the fire moved on?
Oprah is
From our
one
space.
fire away from dying.
Trying to figure out how I can resolve of you not being on fire. As a class 5, Firestorm is still here.
So even if we
It
put
wasn't a
out,
wave, it
there's no
was just
guarantee they
a
won't
blazing
catch on
fire.
fire? Is that what I'm hearing?
You need to move them out of the triangle.
Has the triangle not moved? I thought it was going to hit the planet in turn.
Oh, yeah.
Where the Porcoy pot is currently sitting.
That would be correct. So, I'm gonna do one more roll for you because daring engineering diff 5, structure 5. See if you catch on fire again.
This is us.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Daring engineering. I guess, if you say so. Cool. Engineering team.
Yep.
Efficient communication.
Yep, diff 3.
Fantastic. All right, take 2 momentum. The rest of the threat, I would like to roll forward. It's fine, Vera. Don't worry about it. I see no danger here.
It's fine. I survived a demon class. It's nothing.
This is a bit more than a demon class.
Cancer?
When was I on a demon class? When we fought the Latin man.
This is a bit more than a demon class.
Okay, but the plasma won't
That's
reach the
fine.
planet's surface. It'll just deflect off the magnetosphere and bathe the planet in solar radiation. See, it's fine.
Yeah, see?
He's climbed space cancer before.
That's not as bad as being in a demon class. It's fine.
Anyways, pushing the button. Rerolling.
Nice. And structure engineering.
Am I going there?
Mm-hmm. As generate 3 momentum as the shockwave passes by you. I will be
Hooray.
right back.
Pass it, Claire. We are not on fire. The angry triangle of death is now about to bathe the planet and also the Porcoy Paw in fire. Yeah, other than
I
that,
don't regret my
haven't missed much.
decisions.
Well, chat, we didn't immediately all die. It's a slow and painful death instead.
Now we just need to figure out. It's fine. We just need to figure out what the very stubborn angry man outside is suffering.
You know, there happens to be a massive cloud of drones. I wonder if they happen to have shield generators.
Given
let's
how
hope.
often they've been exploding when we shoot them, I don't think so.
Well, we don't know exactly what these drones are like. Most of the drones that we've fought.
Oh, on the planet
That's
surface. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. We don't know what these ones are like. We don't know what kind of things they have been given. The ones we fought on the dome planet, they were there for a while without any, interaction with anything. Elix could have done anything to these drones.
Yep.
And drones
Okay,
before that were
so-
Thoth drones, so.
So now our problem is the Yosemite is on fire. And next
Yosemite's
to us-
Yosemite's on fire. Its structure is disabled. There's hull breaches all over the place. She cannot. Yeah, he's gonna have trouble going to warp.
Okay, well, let's worry about the actively leaking atmosphere and space fire first. Warp is a much later problem.
As the shockwave passes over the planet, and the drones actually face tank the shockwave and deflect it around the planet.
So nothing hits the corporate down. Got it.
Hey,
Are
self-defense.
the drones?
See, I'm fine.
Are the drones gone at least?
Nope.
Okay.
See, I was in no danger at all.
Okay. Is the swarm covering the entirety of the planet, or is it just like a wall? Between
The
us?
entire. Actually, it's more of a wall between you. If you can outflank it.
Okay. Because I'm
I mean, now it's a
thinking,
wall.
because authors being a meanie and forcing me to make hard choices.
Why would I do that?
Oh, why would you do that? We
And
can
also-
still launch fighters, right?
And the Porkwar Paw is still doing whatever nefarious thing it's been up to.
Yeah. So, current plan is we launch fighters. They go fly around the drones and below the Porkwar Paw to fetch up, and we worry about our currently very dying friend over here.
Nice. Split the party. Love it.
That's what. Wait, we're a carrier. This is our job.
This is your job. Control Con, Diff 3, assisted by Communications Con to launch fighters.
Can we get the stand-in helmsman or helmsman?
Magnus?
Sorry, take care of that. Magnus.
Yeah. Yeah, Vera's here.
I'm here, sorry.
Magnus is
Can-
going to be launching fighters.
I will have Magnus launch fighters. Here we go. Boop.
Control Con, Diff 3
I know
to...
that.
Yep.
Yep. Focus flight control systems.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You can have re-momentum. Sure. Let's go. Boop. Cautious.
Yes.
Why is that command? What the heck? I am so sorry. That is 3 successes there. I'm going to reroll the 19 still.
Yep.
That's 4 successes.
And Communications Con.
From the Gungnir.
Captain.
Wrong layer. I just go with this layer. Oh no!
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Uh-oh.
Doggone it,
Force.
Gungnir.
You
Four
can
successes.
quash.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
we have
quash?
quash. We're fine.
So we are down to 1 momentum. And alright, so you have a stack of 3 fighters. And they're gonna go off. Go off and attack in a little bit. All right, so Gungnir. Now what do you want to do?
Okay.
You got this,
Okay,
Gungnir.
So fighters are going to go attack the Porkwar Paw, or at least bother it. All right. So Yosemite first problem is it's on fire. Next problem will be the many holes. Okay.
Stat
Alright, that
support.
doesn't work. Okay. was going to say we do deflector nonsense, but the deflector is currently doing the scattering field, and I'm not taking that down.
You can do both.
I can do both?
Yeah, the scattering field's kind of self-perpetuating.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, cool. Deflector nonsense. We gotta get that plasma off.
How do you want to do that?
Okay. So...
You could
Since,
do similar to what we did to knock the Thoth vessel back, just on a much smaller scale.
Yeah, since I'm on
Fire
the
away.
since I'm engineering is left, can I make a suggestion? Effectively turn the deflector dish into a massive electromagnet to repulse the charged plasma.
Okay. Only for the...
That's certainly possible.
I guess if we... Yeah, because we'd have to apply just enough force to not yeet the ship with it, but... Plasma's relatively low mass, so it should be fine. Okay,
right.
yeah. Let's do deflector nonsense.
Actually, I'm gonna make that science for the deflector nonsense. Let's see. Not quite standard, and you want to apply it to another ship.
Patterson, go do deflector nonsense.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, Commander. Yes. The deflector nonsense. Yeah.
Daring science, diff 4, complication 5.
I'll roll for Patterson.
Oh boy.
Dear Lord.
Did you roll? It didn't show up for me.
No, I haven't rolled yet. I'm thinking.
Okay.
He's looking at the roll that he has
Jesus.
to make, and is very concerned.
No, I was just make sure I wasn't
Just
lagging or
do all the
something.
things with the Patterson.
No, it's fine. Sensor operations is a focus.
Deflector dish is not a sensor.
Astrophysics, maybe?
I'll take astrophysics.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, I mean... he would like to spend a determination.
To what value?
There's no such thing as the unknown, only things temporarily hidden, temporarily not understood.
This is not unknown. This is pretty straightforward.
Always curious?
Are you curious to see if this works?
Yeah, he's super curious to see if this works.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Oh, dear God, thank you. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna give you the threat to get to 4. This is just gonna be what it's gonna be. Daring at daring. I think it's even daring. Oh no. Here we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen.
Oh no.
He does have he has bold science.
Yeah.
So we are gonna
Okay.
reroll. We are gonna reroll one of
Just need
those
one.
applications.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey,
Whoa.
Hey.
What?
Hey! And now
Hey!
we can quash!
Patterson did it
4.
against all odds.
Yeah, you rerolled one in Quash, and then structure science from the Gungnir. And you got 2
Yay.
more on the end.
Nice.
All right, with that, you're able to turn the Gungnir around, and you're able to modulate the deflector dish. A great blue wave pushes out and kind of shimmers over top the Yosemite as the plasma fire grows and shrinks, grows and shrinks, grows and dissipates. It's off the hall. She is no longer on fire.
Well done, Patterson.
Nor is she doing evasive. But spinning two threat.
What?
It's gonna be 3, 5, 7, 8, 7, 9, 11, vicious, and spread. As the magnetic shockwave actually hits the chronosphere of the star, and Patterson, our console starts beeping rapidly. Another shockwave is building up in the chronosphere. You have a limited amount of time. I'm gonna get out of here. At the end of every turn, I'm gonna be rolling a challenge dice. If I get it an effect, everyone in here is getting sucker punched.
Doggone it, Patterson.
It wasn't Patterson. It was just because the star was already destabilized.
Okay, so doggone it.
It doesn't matter. Patterson is apologizing profusely. I'm sorry.
Okay, so end of our turn, everything gets hit, and the friendly relationship probably explodes.
I roll a challenge dice to see if it goes off.
Okay,
It's
so
unstable.
We just need to evacuate them then.
Probably.
I mean, if you get left over there, you might be able to get something back up.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough, though, considering how much damage we've already taken.
All right, we are
Because
currently.
if they get...
I'm gonna say we're currently in combat rounds. The Federation and fighter is gonna move in a little bit. I'll have you guys do actions first, and it will take its own turn because it's kind of acting autonomously.
unless we give it orders, I assume.
Or if someone wants to
go blow up the thing. So
yes, it's gonna NPC make that a problem for the Thoth. If you want to pull the supporting crew and get and have someone run a short stack, then a player can sacrifice their turn to make sure that at the Thoth Festival is no more.
okay, all right. Well, okay, we need to move. Hang on. Is it the same area? Like, it's going to be another triangle?
You will have to move. It's probably going to be the same area. You're going to have to move at least 2 zones away from here.
Okay. We have tracking beams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Lock tractor beams on the Yosemite and get both of us away from here.
You are currently too far away. You need to move closer.
To them to tractor. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Makes
you need to be in
sense.
the same zone.
Okay, can we just move one zone? Is that a thing that we could just do, or would that be a roll, like a check?
That's like the full con officer.
And the con officer already lost 5, didn't they?
It's true, I did do that.
How many crew are aboard the Yosemite?
80 to 90.
Okay.
Okay.
You could direct the con officer maybe.
That was my plan. Was to do a direct. Because oh boy, I'm in charge. Yes, I would like to do a direct, please.
All right. Just moving in one zone. I'll let you get some momentum off this. Control con diff 0, and your presence command assist.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's get this roll. You can have a momentum. I'll use cautious.
Still hit,
Oh,
everyone.
got the momentum back.
And your assist at Atchom.
Yes. Coming your way right now.
And the ship, engines con. And this will cost 1 power.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, power.
Power and shields will reset to full because we changed scenes.
Okay. That's good. That's down to that. Whoop. Not that.
Alright.
That. Okay, which officer is the tractor beam?
Tactical.
Is that tactical. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. Zogar, if you please.
Would you like to swift task?
Oh,
Or keep the initiative?
yeah, let's keep the initiative because the con officer can't do the...
So 2 threat or 2 momentum?
Well, no, you did a direct, so it's still your turn, so you could direct the security officer now
Oh,
as a second action.
Uh,
Keep.
you would still need
You
the
could just
2 to
shift.
swift.
yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
guess it's the same either way.
Same
Yeah.
other way.
You'll need to do the thing, but it's
Is
Atron
it...
assisting
Hang on,
versus just flat.
I'm trying to logistic this out. Can I... Okay, here's the question. Can I direct the con officer, like I do a double direct, and direct them once we have them locked to the tractor beam, we move to that zone?
You-
Can I set
No,
that
you
up?
have to be in the zone with in order to do the direct task, you have to direct the officer to do what you want in that moment. So since you've directed the con officer to move to that square, that is one direct action.
Yeah.
Ordering Zogar to tractor beam them would be your second direct action.
Yes, my thought was I
There's no
use my
real
second
setting
direct.
that up.
My thought was I use my second direct to have the con officer standing by. Zogar does their thing to tractor beam it, and then we can leave. All in this turn, because otherwise we have to wait until our next turn for the con officer to
If
be
you
able
use
to
a
go.
direct action to have Zogar do his thing, could we still keep the initiative after that? Author?
If you... Well, I'm wondering how are you getting that extra direct?
Swift task.
Okay. No direct.
Could I take
Oh, 'cause
left?
you can't
as a-
double do something that's right. It has to be different.
No, direct act is especially you can only do it like once a round.
You normally, actually, I think you can
Unless you have
So-
talents for it.
I think you can only direct once a scene. Actually,
Yeah.
Well, I haven't done anything. Could I take left and do it? To transport?
It's a tactile for the tractor beam, but we're not transporting. We're tractoring them.
Oh,
Which
why did I
was
think
the
of transport? Never mind.
I don't know.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Duh,
Yeah,
sorry.
no. That's why we were saying Zogar.
we're trying to take the
Yeah, so
Yosemite
we can't
and
direct.
in this round.
If you want to be able to do this as quickly as you want to, you'd have to override, use the tractors yourself
Oh, yeah.
for your
Wait,
Swift.
then who flies the ship?
And then we
Atram's
could- then we could
on a con.
keep and zip off.
Atram's in the center chair. He can't override from there.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's no way to do it quickly. You can't direct,
30
and there's no real
declare an action in 30 seconds or I'm taking a threat. What's your action?
And there's no way we can tractor from engineering.
Either
It's,
con,
tactical,
either
task.
con,
You'd have to
con
use
can
it,
override or tactical has to do it.
Point of inquiry. I mean, override does come from the command chair. That's where you can override from. I'm pretty
it?
sure. Yeah, I mean that's
There are
where.
buttons
That's
on
like the
arms.
one place
the
where you
arms.
can override from is the command chair.
Well, because even if I did override, the
understood
con
that
officer's already
there
gone, so
are-
they can't fly us out of here.
You directed the con officer. That was
Yeah,
your,
but the
this
con
is still
officer
your
lost the
turn. not
fighters.
problem.
The launching fighter was outside
That
of.
was
That was before our combat timing. They're so good.
Okay, yeah, no, the con
Oh,
officer.
really? Okay, yeah.
You could do the thing, and then we could have the con officer zip off, or we could keep the initiative, have the con officer override to tractor, and then swift task to zip out.
All right,
Yeah, let's do
Atram, what's your action?
The mental gymnastics that just hurt my brain.
Yeah, okay. We're keeping initiative. Con officer, override tractor, and then swift task and flies out of here.
Okay,
Ready, please?
two threat, 2 momentum to keep initiative.
2 momentum.
Sorry, I was a little confusing because I didn't like formally declare air combat rounds, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Glad we figured things out.
okay, tractor beam. It's security. Div 2, all right. Brought up to Div 3. All right, so Magnus, control con. Nope, control security. You're doing difficulty 2 +1 for override div 3. Comp 1, 2. Then is it really weapons? Weapon security.
Yeah, technically the tractor beams are a weapon system.
All right.
Okay, I guess Magnus doing it, not Zogar.
If we want to do quick, then that's the way we set it up.
Okay, she doesn't have much for this. She doesn't have anything for this. She doesn't have.
We haven't given her anything yet.
Yeah, but it feels a little bit sus to do it like now versus when we activated her. So instead, we're just gonna hand you 3 and 3 and hope.
Sounds good.
Hope works.
Hope works, except for that complication. But you know, we can handle comp.
Weapon security.
Captain?
Concerned with that
Coming up.
challenge that was for. Oh, okay.
Sorrel's rolling his veteran.
Got it.
Captain, we need weapon security.
I hit the button. Yeah, let me try it again.
Oh, take the first one, hits the board.
Oh, there it is.
There
One
it
momentum
goes.
gain.
Not enough to caution, unfortunately.
Good news is you got the most Yosemite. Bad news is she is very badly damaged, and your tractor beam. Oh no!
Oh.
It grabs the ship and crunches the structure. Her structure is now destroyed.
Not again.
There just wasn't anything good to grab onto, so as the tractor beam grabs onto the ship, it just structure just starts crumpling and breaking off and hull plating, and starts floating away. She was in a bad shape, and the tractor beam latching onto it just made it worse.
Great. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Ship has resistance of
Can't
0. Can no longer attempt task in combat. Ship may not move except for thrusters.
Can we pull it safely?
You don't know. Do you have time to figure that out?
I don't know. Do we have time to figure that out?
Nope.
No.
You pulling or
Well,
not?
hang on. The
Because we
engineer
have to
hasn't
have we
gone
have
yet.
to swift task.
Oh, we have the swift task. That's right.
We have to swift
Um,
task and move.
Mm-hmm.
Vera.
Yeah.
You have a hold of the Yosemite, but her structures falling apart are in the tractor beam. You're not sure if you can and move at full impulse and drag this thing behind it without ripping it apart.
What if we moved at half impulse?
You can't. You don't know. You're in this emergency situation. What you doing? Do you want to swift task and move, or are you going to wait it out and figure out a better way of doing this?
What's the imminent danger to us?
The star is unstable and she might blow.
Okay.
That only occurs at the end of the round, right?
Yep.
Possibly.
Possible.
Eventually.
Left could possibly try to artificially enhance the structural integrity field of the Yosemite and the Gungnir.
Gungnir's fine, and it's the Yosemite that's falling apart.
Yeah. There's no reason to enhance our structural integrity when the Yosemite's is crumpled and broken.
What's the play?
Could we?
Sorry. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What's the difference in structure size here? Like ship size?
The Yosemite is scale 3. She will not fit in your cargo bay.
That's not what I'm thinking.
You are scale 5, they are scale 3.
If we had engineering crews quickly latch the Yosemite onto our belly, would it be able to hold for long enough? If we just pulled in the Yosemite close.
You are not sure of the structural integrity of the Yosemite at this point. You could sit down and do math, but I don't think you have time to do math on this.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The other idea I had was, instead of us towing the Yosemite the entire way, right, which would rip it apart because the continued sort of tracking beams, why don't we just give it a push? Because it's space. It's gonna keep going. Assuming if we just gently accelerate it in the right direction and we just let it drift. So the tractor beam's on it just a minimal amount of time. We just slowly accelerate it, and then it drifts out of danger.
You could reverse the tractor beam and make a repulsor beam and shove it out of the way. But yeah, there's just not enough time to do math of structural integrity and how on how well this thing will hold up. You're kind of in an emergency situation, so no, not time for
All right.
calculus.
I have a better solution, I think.
Got it.
There's always.
I'm going to focus our tractor beam on where the escape pods are located, so that we can grab the escape pods and then get out.
Oh,
I'll allow that. First things first, two threat or threat momentum for that swift task.
2 threat.
Got it. No, just 2, not 28. We're not that bad yet.
I would like to spend 28 threat, please, on this roll. How many dice is that giving me?
All right. You know what? I'll allow this to be a con roll because this is like knowing ships, knowing where the escape pods are. Let's see. This is kind of complicated. But you would know how the ship's laid out, and that bumps it back up there. And then with the structure integrity as it is, definitely. Then weapons, security. There we go. All right, control con, difficulty 3, complication 5. You know where the escape pods are because it's an Oberth class. You know how these ships are normally laid out. Complication 5, because the structure is already so damaged, you could do more damage by trying to focus the beam on these specific areas.
Yep. Okay. You can have momentum.
Okay.
And 2 threat.
One momentum, 2 threat.
Here we go. Magnus!
Nice. Weapon security,
hey.
please.
Magnus!
3 momentum generated. So, you're able to swoop up to the a Yosemite. The tractor beam reaches out, crumples the ship, and Magnus, you're worried. You don't think the ship's going to survive if you try towing it, and so you reconfigure the tractor beam again, kind of like alt-tabbing, overriding in tractor controls on half your screen, in adjusting the tractor beam, and instead of just one broadband tractor beam, in dozens of tiny tractor beams lance out and launch specifically on the escape pods as digging in.
Yep, ready to grab and go.
Ready to grab and go. At this point, the Yosemite is getting ready to abandon and ship. It is going to. They can get half the people out at the top of the round, and another half after that.
But of course, the top of the round is when they might just explode.
Yeah, because it just takes time to evacuate all the people.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing the best with what we can.
Yep.
Yeah, just gotta pray. It's a 1 in 3 chance.
Does someone want to take over for the fighters, or are they just gonna NPC this?
They're great NPCs.
So we delete them.
They're just NPC. All right.
But, well, hang on. Tactical officer has gone. If we want them to use their turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fox, you want to blow it away? This is Fox here.
I mean, someone should do it.
Fox?
Fox?
Trying to see if he said BRE anywhere.
Is the ship on the thing? I'll do it if Fox isn't here.
Where with the what now?
You want to use the attack officer's turn to take control of the Federation fighters and blow the Parkwood pile away?
Basically, you'll be activating a crew support to activate short stack, and you'll be leading the charge.
Yes.
All right.
Onwards.
You are right. Short stack is in the lead fighter of the wing. Ingy. He has his 2 fighters. He has 2 fighters aside from him, and you've been ordered to flank around this wall of drones and blow the pork paw out of the water.
It's been a minute since we used short stack. The sheet wasn't picked properly. And yeah, it's fine. That did the ticking.
Okay.
Let's. This they have been activated, and I don't see any values on them. Let's go with the fast and loud approach is always the best.
Sounds.
For their rather short temper.
Sounds good. What action are you trying to do right now?
I'm going to get around the drones to get into a strafing position for the paw.
Okay. That shall be a daring con. I'll make that diff 3. Engines con of the fighters.
Okay. Small craft as a focus. You can have a threat.
1 threat, aye.
And onwards.
Get him.
So. That's 3 roll on it.
All right, engines con for the fighter. Which did not transfer over. What is your deal? Sweet. 1 momentum generated. Lose 1 power as you.
Wait. That's a 12 roll. The fighter only has a 9. That's not actually a success.
That is not actually a success. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ross. I think you might have rolled the Gungnir instead of the fighter.
Oh, I didn't know we had a fighter thing.
Yeah. Shift double click on the fighter token. It pulls up the sheet. But all right, -1 power from the fighter as you move up. You are within close range of the porpoise paw.
Yep. And I am going to swift tasks, so more threat for you.
Okay.
Now it's the attack run.
What weapon are you using? Yeah, phaser cannons and micro torpedoes.
Let's go with the phaser bank.
Phaser bank, all right. That's optimal range medium. So you're in close range. And you're swift tasking.
Yeah.
Control security difficulty 4 comp standard.
Craft as a focus.
Yes.
Let's go with the fast and loud approach is always the best. So 2 seconds on the board already.
Okay.
And let's go ahead and just go with 1 threat.
It'd be 2 threat, but yeah.
2 threat, yeah. So onwards.
Rolling
we go.
3 dice. 4, 5, 6.
And
Oh no, fighters.
that's a 19. No, that's a 19. It's the sheet being in the sheet.
You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sheet is aft.
2 momentum and generated. Go ahead and roll that damage. Why is that marked as torpedo?
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know.
What's this type torpedo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that also
be
means
flat.
it's miscalculating it.
Yeah. So that's a tick down box, changing it to energy.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and
like
re-roll
that.
it.
Looks like you just did.
You also have versatile 2 on this, so you have 2 float. That is 5 damage on the board.
Let's go with the reroll first, because
Okay.
there are no successes in that roll. Or
Effects.
that. Yeah.
All right,
And the
6
second one is
damage.
piercing.
That is 5. 5 damage as you do a strafing run and blast at their shields. Their shields are down to 50%. That is enough for a breach. Oh no!
Or 10 beats.
Oh?
Nope, we're good. All right. Breach to structure as the phaser banks fire across the top of the hall, peeling off structure, peeling off the armor of it. As you do a fast pass over top of them. But now I'm annoyed. I don't want you here. Okay, what can I do? Structure. Yeah. So, structure. Obviously. And difficulty 2. I don't want you here. 1, 2, 3. 6. Structure science and weapon science. And that's just she being weird. No, those are not 20s. All right. So 3 threat generated. As she turns to face the fighter or waves as you're strafing over or off of her. She kind of you're going port to starboard. She kind of turns back aft starboard or to face your deflector dish on you, and fires a graviton wave from her deflector dish.
Well, at least they're distracted.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spending a threat. They are distracted. That is 8 damage heading towards the Federation fighter. What's your resistance?
Fighters
What's going
resistance?
on there?
Resistance 2, unless they have a talent for it. They
nope,
do
resistance
not.
2.
Cool. So that is 6 damage hitting you.
Well, it's got 5 shields. So,
That looks like 2 breaches.
that does indeed.
Communications and engines have been breached on the fighter.
That's unfortunate.
It's particularly bad since they're
1, 2, 3, 4. And difficulty of task to warp out of here is increased by 4.
Oh, they did the thing.
They did the thing. Put that token on there.
I don't like that.
That's just for the fighters. As the fighters now have increased difficulty to warp out of here, and they have damaged engines, which also means you lose 2 power from the damaged engines. Sure, why not?
Getting
Jeez.
breaches anywhere is not great for fighters. They don't have much in the way of not blowing up within mass amounts of time.
Spending 2 threat, keep the initiative, and I'm rolling on my Doom Pizza. Still don't have Vicious on this.
You get nothing.
Spend 1 to reroll. Actually, wait, I don't need to. No, I don't. Because with that, they have dropped their shields and is beaming someone up.
What?
No, bad.
Hang on. They're beaming somebody up through the scattering field that stops transporters?
They bypassed it. Or they sent transport enhancers with it.
How'd they get transport enhancers on the ground? The fetch are they doing over
Where
there?
if they put them? Because the only people on the planet are the ones in the white building.
Remember that the Thoth are highly technologically advanced, so their pattern enhancers could generate a larger area than ours could.
Mm-hmm.
The more accurate question is, who are they beaming up?
Yeah, like I said, the fetch they doing over there?
Presumably
You guys didn't
they
ask.
came here- Presumably, they
We
came
were
here
kind of
for-
busy.
Presumably, they came here for either Elix or Ross Senior. But I don't think any of us will be particularly worthwhile being out for them.
The weight team is still on the ground.
Everybody on the wait team is still there. And
Yeah, the scattering field actually increased the resistance of my Doom Pizza to 3, so that messed me up a lot. But top of the round, is that everyone?
I think so. Has
I
the
don't
captain
think
done
Luck
anything?
has acted.
Oh, yeah.
Left, would you like to do something?
Yes, I'd like to see if I can damage control to fix the Gungnir.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we still have some breaches, don't we? Yes, we do.
2 engines breaches.
Mm-hmm.
Control engineering, div 3.
Emergency repair as a focus.
Yep.
Take a threat. Roll to reroll that complication.
Mhm.
I
Let's
changed
just
it
take-
to 1.
I'll just
I
take the
changed
first
it to
one.
1 to roll mostly.
All right. 2 momentum generated.
And
Yes.
I would like to spend 6 momentum to repair both breaches on the Gungnir.
As Lef, you are running around like a madman in engineering, doing tack welds and pulling out emergency repair gear out of the cargo bays. And you're doing tack welds and here you're rerouting power to secondary systems, fixing the primary systems, and going and rerouting things back to it. Gungnir's breaches have been healed.
As Left just says to one I guess cadet, here's a roll of duct tape. Patch that crack there up.
Yep. And top of the round. That's an effect.
You're kidding.
Come on.
As the star lets out another belch of plasma.
Oh boy.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
This looks particularly dire for Sorrel's X.
15 damage.
Well, our resistance is 7.
I give up. My keyboard's being weird.
And
155 damage, so we explode.
yeah, the Gungnir will be fine-ish.
All right,
The
so 8
70
damage.
with its resistance of 0.
So 8 damage to the Gungnir.
Cool, that took us down below half shields, so.
Cool, because this also has bread.
Oh.
So half 15 is 8. No, wait, 7. 8,
What
9,
shit,
10,
no,
11,
that's how many
12.
shields we had.
12 damage.
There's our resistance.
Resistance applies again, so 5 damage.
Okay, good. We still have shields.
But that is 2 breaches as this wave of plasma rocks over you. Well, good thing you repair those engines, because you got another breach to engines and structure. Hey, guess what we do for structure
All right.
breaches?
We see if somebody gets hit. That's a... Okay,
No,
nope. That's
no one got barreled.
We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, that is just 4 breaches is to the Yosemite. Yeah, just straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Structure,
That's 4.
structure,
Uh-oh.
structure, engines. Guess where our overflow structure breaches go?
Into your engines.
Uh-huh.
Is that a warp core?
There are super good engineers and scientists on that ship.
Guys,
Don't
you
think
get a
it's gonna
warning.
matter.
Warp core breach imminent.
Okay. Mechanically, when does that explode?
Emergency transport.
Top of the round, and I roll a challenge dice, see if it goes boom.
Emergency transport.
Emergency transport.
They're already abandoning ship. We can get at least half of them, hopefully.
Half at this point, half of them are in escape pods. The other half are not. If you want to drop your shields and transport, or the rest of them out, you can get the whole crew complement accounted for.
Eject the warp core.
Someone will have to go over there and inject it.
So you want us to risk dropping our shields when there's an imminent warp core breach? That's the devil deal that you just offered us?
Okay, but Vera, we only have 2 shields left. I don't think it would help much if we had them up anyways.
The warp core breach only takes effect at the end of the round, so we should have time to bring our shields back up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
you have
like-
to.
Yeah.
You have till the end of the round.
Get left to transport, and then because we already set up the escape pods, we don't have to do anything for that, so we can just go as soon as we transport.
And the Yosemites, or the Yosemite's chief engineer and science officer would both be trying to eject the warp core.
They're NPCs, so unless, yeah, they're NPCs. They're already EA accounted for. Unless you want Tyrin to start ejecting the warp core.
Well, she is the science officer, so yeah, I would like her to do that.
Okay. Did you have a sheet for her?
I did give you a sheet for her.
Then she can totally attempt to eject the warp core. I really just need to.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna improv this.
I just linked you the.
Yeah, I'll accept it. Daring. Engineering. Daring engineering difficulty 3.
Okay. We don't have our sheet uploaded, so I don't know what to do about that.
Just manually roll dice.
Okay.
This.
All right, I'll give you a threat to roll 3.
Okay. That does not look like it makes it.
Doesn't look like it does. Is that one success? I'm saying one success.
Daring engineering is an 8. Target number.
Didn't even get a one success. Okay. Well. Okay. Is what it is.
She tried. You can spend 2 threat and swift task and try again, but it'll be diff 4.
Sure. Let's go from ridiculously difficult to insanely difficult. All right. It is diff 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you all of them this time. All the threat.
If there's ever time to do it. One, two, 3, 4 hits. She gets 1 momentum. Do you want to quash that comp?
I will quash the comp.
Warp core is away. And with that, at the warp core are drifts away, and the Gungnir and the Yosemite, or what's left of the Yosemite, can be towed away as the warp core explodes in space. The Yosemite is not space worthy anymore, so you probably have to finish evacuating.
Yep, but now they have time.
Yeah, now you have time. You beam up the rest of the crew. You're able to pull the escape pods. You could try towing the Yosemite back to base and piece her back together, but she's going to be in dry dock for months. Or you could scuttle her.
Turin raises an eyebrow.
It's an oberth.
It's an helper.
But I'll leave the scuttling option up to you guys, as the crew that you sent me is now safe aboard.
Good. Now, we have a different oberth to take care of.
Yeps, and back on the surface, inside the mind meld.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh yes.
Oh, good. There's. Oh, okay, no, it was just zoomed in. I was like, oh no, is there another in the map?
Yeah, it's just zoomed in real hard. Sorrel, give me Insight Command difficulty 4.
Okay.
As you touch her information wall.
Insight Command. You said diff 4?
Mm-hmm.
Computers just focus?
Yes.
Okay. Standard. I'm going to give you... Oh, hang on. Let's see if I've got some traits. Promethean Cipher to reduce the difficulty.
Diff 3.
3? Okay. And then I will give you 3 threat for 4.
You got it. You realize why Elix was distracted. She was having another conversation somewhere else.
With Vera or with someone else?
Not Vera.
Not Vera. Whom was Elix having a conversation with?
It's a fetching Thoth. That's who they're beaming up.
Do you ask her?
I do.
There was another group of people at another interface site. They were asking about the location of the book.
Are they from what they call the Thoth?
Elix.
They didn't say.
You should ask them.
They're gone now.
Being gone.
They asked they asked a few questions and they left.
Elix, what did you do? Did you tell them where the book can be found?
We didn't and talk about the book yet. What do you mean? Was I not supposed?
Those are some of the bad people. You've searched in our memories. You can see.
I didn't know.
It's fine. Fine.
Wait,
Calm down,
so
take a
they're they're gonna do bad things with this information.
They may not believe they're going to do bad things, but they lack discipline. They lack purpose and meaning that is necessary to discipline their actions, and as such, they are a threat to the entire universe. Given access to the book,
What do we do?
catastrophic.
We get to the book first.
You could ask her if there's another ship. Theoretically.
She was answering her question first.
What was your question, Vera?
No, she was answering Elix's question before anything else. That we get there first.
Well, you have a faster than light ship, correct?
Right? We can't really. I don't know if we can take a computer of your size on it.
Is that something
I'm
you
not
want
sure
to
if
do?
I mean, I assumed you wanted to come and help, right?
Is she able to use the drones to stop them?
Do you present that option to her?
Sure.
Presence, command, diff 3.
Okay.
Out of character, Vera was specifically avoiding violent solutions.
Well, stop isn't violent necessarily.
Yeah, but it could be very easily interpreted as such.
Disable.
Presence command.
Render inoperative.
I will.
Oh wait, no, that could never mind. That could.
You're
be
leaving a
considered
lot
signal.
of room for her to take out the people on the vessels and leave the vessels still intact.
Yeah, you all see Vera, like where Vera's coming from with the let's present something else, but
No, it's completely
Anyway.
understandable. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it makes sense.
3 threat, computers as a focus.
Aye.
And I rerolled the 0.
2 momentum. I can try. Should we get back to your ship?
Yes. So, Elix, these, other people, we don't want them to access the book. So we would like to stop them from doing that. But we don't want to harm them. You understand?
But they're dangerous. Shouldn't if we destroy them and it wouldn't be a threat anymore?
that can lead to worse things. Here, we can't really describe Law and Order to you verbally. You could go through our memories on that if you want. I imagine you have processing power.
Vera, go ahead and give me a presence command diff 3 to plead to her to be nonviolent.
All right. Focus and empathy.
Absolutely.
We'll give you a threat and 2 momentum.
Yep.
So okay. I think I can stop. I think I can try stopping them.
All right.
And she reaches out to her drones above the planet, and we see the drones swerve and swirl and kind of collapse into the Porquar paw as suddenly a blue shockwave erupts from the Porquar paw, scattering the drones all over the place as the Oberth class ship clears away and jumps to warp.
Oh, got it.
Looks like we don't have time. Looks like they got away. That's fine. Our
We have to go after.
faster.
Go for it. Wait.
All right.
Wait. I think I might be able to help you.
Wait. First, we have to leave the mind meld safely.
Yes. Sorrel,
Yes.
would you like to disconnect the mind meld?
Yes.
What's the chant?
Sorrel, Vera, Sinclair, Elix. Sorrel, Vera, Sinclair, Elix.
And slowly you're able to pull yourself out of the mind meld.
All right.
You know what? For our 2 threat, she can hand you a quantum communication device to be able to come with you.
I wonder if she would actually need to, because she's got such a an ability. She may not actually need to go there, right?
Who does she hand it to?
Do you accept the threat spend?
Yeah.
She hands it to you, Vera.
Thanks. What is it?
This is a device that will allow me to communicate to you from anywhere in the universe.
So it's kind of like a quantum mobile emitter.
Yeah.
That sounds wonderful, actually. Well, then I guess we'll talk as we get back to the hawking, yeah? We should move.
Let's go.
You should move. 1,
We're
2.
moving.
Is Ross' dad coming with us?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's getting yanked along, I'm sure.
Before Sinclair leaves the
You are being
empathic
rescued.
link,
Please do not resist.
Sinclair. Yes.
before Sinclair leaves the empathic link with Elix, she'll send appreciation and gratitude for it.
She accepts.
And then Sinclair will, I guess the best way to say it is attempt to safely disconnect.
You are
You
able to
never know
safely
what-
disconnect.
Yeah, the chant kind of helped you, or should have helped you separate in the mind.
Yeah.
I don't think Sinclair was ever technically in the mind meld directly.
And
The
so
chant
Sorrel
helps.
did it. But since
Yeah.
Sorrel knew you were there, he included you.
I need everyone to make fitness security diff 2 as you are booking it down the mountain and to get to the hawking. Unless you don't want to run after them and just take a leash.
You know what, Sorrel? Beer's grabbing you. You're welcome.
Vera's just carrying Sorrel, yes.
Wait, does Vera have the flight suit or did she not have the flight suit?
She had her flight suit
Okay.
without
Okay.
The grenades.
disarmed. Yeah.
So Vera is just flying Sorrel princess style back to the
Yep.
Hawking.
Meanwhile, she's also talking to Elix through the communicator.
Mhm.
We don't have to go over it specifically, but she's basically like, because Elix, I assume, got a good chunk of her, like she asked what like her goals were. She probably got a chunk of like their plan for the Aegis Pact. She's basically going to propose, if we get through all of this, using Meridian as a base of operations for the Defensores wing of the Aegis Pact.
That is certainly something she'll be interested in, but yeah, let's get going.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why I say we don't have to do anything.
Onward, downwards.
Downward. Take a
Onwards,
threat.
downwards, down the mountain.
One momentum. All right, who's next? Vera, you can run at diff 3 because you're carrying Sir Hell.
She's fine.
Oh, Fitness Con.
Yep. Fitness Con. You can have a 3, you said? Let's go with a momentum and 2 threat.
Aye. Gain that momentum back.
I'll borrow one of those momentum.
Got it. And you got it. Sinclair.
Yeah. It's diff 2. Would you accept survival as a focus?
I'll take it.
6 threat.
Sinclair, no!
No.
Oh no, Sinclair!
Does Sinclair have a
Left?
determination?
I spent mine already.
Did you
Well,
use
we
the
all
right
I
have
sheet?
never
say
changed the
left.
picture back. It's still her sheet.
Oh, okay.
So, you don't make it down the mountain as you are running along, and you slip and fall, and get a nasty break on your ankle.
Ugh.
If I don't see her at the shuttle, I'm going back for her.
Well, we've got our comm pads, our communicators. Sinclair
Yeah.
will just say, just come pick me up once you're back. Just come pick me up in the shuttle.
Can Ross just help her down from wherever they are?
That's a train.
Hawking has a trans. You know what, Ross? Give me a fitness medicine diff 1. Yeah, you're able to pick up Sinclair and kind of assist carry her down the mountain. Takes a little while longer, but you're able to get down there. And we're taking the Hawking and we're going back up to space.
Yep.
We are going back to the Gungnir.
Back to Gungnir. Quickly go back.
What did you do to my ship?
Well, bits of it are flying off into space. in
Well,
other
actually, she's
directions.
in better shape than when you left.
She is in better shape than when you left. All right.
Quite a bit of carbon scoring, but
Yeah, why's all the paint burn off?
talk.
Hawking. All right, everyone, and takes their time to dock back up. Atrom, the Hawking is making her way back up to orbit.
Is it safe to re-engage the computers?
Is it?
Yes. I mean, Sorrel's gonna give you computer access to reintegrate.
Ensign, go.
Click. Computers are back online. Fine. You guys are in communication as you're flying up.
Hey, get the quantum substrate ready?
Captain?
All right. Do we know where the Thoth ship is going? Do we have a course and heading for them?
You do have a course and heading.
Okay. Set course, maximum warp.
All right. Are you just gonna give the order? Yeah. Are you just gonna give the order to go to warp as soon as you dock, or are you gonna wait till everyone gets back on the bridge?
No, we'll go on the bridge.
Cool. All right. Everyone's docked up. Sinclair, you have a bunch of injured people from the Yosemite in your sick bay. The rest of the away team jumps out of the Hawking and runs through the ship, gets straight to the bridge. All your reliefs step aside. Vera, you slide into the con seat. It is time to go.
She's pulling up the star map. Does their heading match with what her idea of it? Now that we have the starting point, her idea of where the music map leads.
Insight con on Div 3. Assisted by Computers con.
Cool. Have a threat. Yeah. Just have a threat.
Okay.
That's it. You got it.
You got it. Yes, it appears to be the same location.
Well, they're going to the end of the song. And she's revving up to go.
Sorrel, you can give me a reason medicine in difficulty 1, computers medicine.
Okay. I'm going to have done the reading, so I'm going to go ahead and make that a reason science.
Done the reading on how to read a casualty report?
You know, I'm an XO. Reading casualty reports is part of my job.
I guess.
I would start reading that book by Dr. Henry P. McCoy.
There you go.
Casualty reports in you.
Exactly. All right. So that. All right, diff 1. I'll give you a momentum to make that 3. And here we go.
It'll be a threat, but since you spent a momentum for reading. Yeah. And got 3 momentum back. Trin is accounted for. She's in sick bay. She has some cuts and some minor burns, but she should get back on duty within the hour.
All right. Sorrel's roll.
You know, whatever
All right.
duty counts.
Atrom.
Yes.
Since you were in charge when this happened, are we scuttling the rest of the Yosemite, or do we want to flag it for salvage?
We don't have the time to tow it. We can't leave it here for people to tear apart.
All right. You scuttle the Yosemite. Couple quantum torpedoes else tears the rest of the hull all apart, and she goes up in a bright ball of fire.
Like an Oberth does.
Like an Oberth does.
I think the quantums were a bit overkill for Earth.
Control.
I feel like we could just throw it into the sun and just be fine.
Could have just thrown it into the sun, yeah.
Speaking of which, the sun is not looking healthy. Her magnetic field is all over the place.
So, quantum slipstream drive?
Oh boy.
Anyone?
QSD?
Something about this?
Can Elix download it?
Vera.
I like QSD, yeah.
Control con, Div 3, Complication 2, and how much power are you spending? For each power you are... So, we're in a chase sequence. The more power you spend, if you exceed the amount of power that the Porqua pod spends, you can catch up to them.
How much power we got?
It's new scene. You have all 10.
Yeah.
Drain it.
I'm spitting yes power.
You're sending yes power. 10 power in. Aye.
This might be a terrible idea.
Everything goes
But-
bad. We start smelling pine. That's fine.
1 threat, 2 momentum. No, it's Div 3. Yeah, 1 threat, 2 momentum.
As you pour all the power from the batteries into the nacelles, she grows bright blue. And engines con.
Hang on, quick question. Sorry.
42.
Is the sun going to do something? The star going to do something? Or is it stable? You said it was acting weird.
She's not gonna blow up, but she might. I throw out like one final, I don't know, last gasp of, one final gasp of a CMB if you don't get it out of the way.
Regardless, we can't do anything about the star. We have to go.
And
well, if it blows up, you know, and frags the planet Elix is on, then that's what I want to make sure about.
It's going to be a coronal mass ejection. She has the grounds to handle it.
yeah, it's not sending off the neutrino wave that would be indicative of a supernova.
Okay, so not that kind of problem.
Patterson would be curled up in the corner, rocking back and forth. There's going to be a supernova.
I need engines con, please.
Probably.
Captain.
Engines con from the Gungnir, please.
Sorry.
Let's give it a moment if we click the button, see if it pops up.
You know,
There we
with the
go.
number of engine breaches that they had, I'm surprised they're able to warp very quickly.
They spent several turns repairing themselves, man.
Oh, that's what they were doing.
There
Okay.
was reasons and why they weren't attacking. As
Right up until the fighters did. Okay.
uh-huh.
Makes sense.
You jump to warp, and suddenly
What?
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 bad things happen. As
What?
I don't think you went to warp, bro.
What?
What?
Huh?
What did? Why?
What?
Whoa!
What happened,
What
guys?
is it?
What
I
happened?
don't want to join the Black Fleet. I don't want to join the Black Fleet. I don't want to. Can't make me.
And you spent 10 power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11. You take 11 stress as the Gungnir goes to warp and hits something it was not designed to hit. 11 stress as to the ship. Minus resistance.
Okay. Oh, okay. Minus resistance. That's only 6. So we're still in match shields.
11 stress would be 4, minus our 6 resistance would be 5.
We have 7 resistance.
7 resistance.
You're 7, 4.
Oh,
Alright, so not breach.
Not very well.
No breach.
What the hell's happening?
That's a great question, Opera. Why don't you tell us?
This is what you see outside the view screen. And the ship is rattling and rocking.
Oh, look, science.
Sensor to determine our location.
Elix?
Shit's going on.
Also, on top of this, is all sorts of alarms and error messages, and the computer is screaming a navigational hazard and critical damage and navigational hazard. You have a class 2 crisis on the bridge.
I say we ask our new friend what's going on.
Alright, well, let's do all these sensors.
Sensors.
Yeah, what are we seeing first before we make any decisions?
Hey, on the
Alright.
bridge, why is every warning light on?
Just a second. Hold, please.
All right. The bridge is very noisy and chaotic. Reason, science. Let's see.
I guess what I'm concerned with our sensors will be even being able to understand what they're looking at.
I hope.
You could technically do this, but
Technically is the best kind of
Can
telepathy.
Elix assist?
Diff 7.
Whoa, what?
Because-
Standard.
yeah, Diff 7, and because as you are so distracted by all the warning lights and alarms and everything's trying to grab your attention.
All right, I
Can we use-
have my determination, so I'm spinning it to solve.
Absolutely.
Advanced sensor suite as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, Elix is an advantage.
One momentum you can plug her in.
Actual hits, or are those or one of those an advantage?
All right, +2 hits and then 1 advantage. I'm assuming you just want to lower that difficulty.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. And
Since her operations is a focus,
Computer
And then
assist.
okay, and then Elix is an advantage and Patterson assist.
16.
Hits, and then go for it.
So they're down to a diff 5.
Diff 4. No, 3. Goodness,
What?
man.
No. Wait. Did Sorrel use his determination?
I did.
That's the 2 hits.
Yeah.
You have an advantage from
Advanced Sensors and advantage from Elix.
An advantage from Elix. So we're down to 5.
But okay, 5 with the +2. Okay, yeah. My bad.
Yeah. 5 with 2 hits.
And I will give you all the correct before, and here we go. Science!
Science, baby.
Science.
Guys.
No, Gungnir!
It's fine.
Gungnir's
fine.
having a
Got a lot
bad
of
day,
stuff.
okay?
We can quash.
Yeah.
All right, so 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 to 5. You got 4 momentum and spending 2 to quash.
Into the quad.
All right. Sorrel, I'm sending this to your console.
Uh-oh.
It's just going to be math all across the board.
Wormhole. Warp drive unstable. We're in a Star Trek the Motion Picture problem.
You are in a
what?
wormhole hurtling through space.
Oh.
Object is whatever it is.
There's no object this time. You're just hurtling through space.
Oh, we
Shit.
get to the thing and enter the wormhole.
Mr. Chekhov.
Would you like to get out of this
Why
thing?
is everybody so blurry?
We would like to get in.
Well, Captain, if the wormhole collapses, that's what's called a bad time.
How did we get in this thing?
Yeah, that's the other question.
Where's it going? And if we get out of it, where are we going to be?
Sorrel, any other questions?
Yeah. What is? Do I see a causal factor in terms of what has created this wormhole?
You're not sure what caused. You don't have all the data, and it will take a lot of analysis to figure out, especially since you're kind of doing this in the scene. But it appears that some weird combination of the star being unstable and the graviton wave BS that the Porquois pod did just destabilized subspace enough, and then you quantum slipstream through that, and
Do I
you
I see
punched
some
too
sort of-
hard.
Okay, but do I see a method for punching out?
Yes. This one.
Is there any evidence that the Pourquoi, whatever it is?
You do not see
in the
them.
wormhole as well?
You do not see them. It's just you and BS.
We don't see the poo poo.
You don't see the poo poo. But yeah, in order to get out of here, you are looking at a magnitude 4, work 16, difficulty 4, complication 2 task with resistance 3. And the last task will require 10 power to get out.
And
Because you spent 10 power to get in here.
Doggone you, Newt.
Captain, the bad news is we're super fucked. The good news is, well,
What's the good news? Quick.
so, yeah, that's the good news.
Ready then.
It is very hard to figure anything out because all the alarms are going off. Yeah, it's just class 2 chaos going on.
Yeah, can we mute those?
You can.
Dismiss all notifications?
Captain, give me presence command if to get command of your crew and stop them from yelling at each other.
Take one threat.
Sure, I don't have
Focus.
enough. Yeah.
Okay. All right, everybody, calm down, calm down. Turn off
All
the
right.
damn alarms, and let's work the problem.
Alarms are off. And while we're at it, 1, 2.
Oh, he's spinning.
Oh dear. Well, he's got a little bit.
I mean, this work track is insane and stupid, but let's add threat to it.
All right. And 2 more. Sinclair.
Yes.
You are getting emergency medical reports from all across the bridge, or across the ship. It appears that there are 2 people in engineering and that took a plasma conduit to the face. They are lethally injured and need help right now. Until such time that they do, the engineering department is at a disadvantage because engineering team's down.
This is a new scene from the rush back from the temple, right?
This is a new scene.
So Sinclair's ankle will be fixed.
Yep.
Yeah, Sinclair will head down to engineering to heal the 2 plasma guys.
Excellent.
So as we start to work on this work track, I'm going to invoke my Cochrane Certificate of Discovery, which gives me a focus in subspace theory. And if we got a wormhole, it's subspace.
That would do it.
And that'll gain us a bonus momentum on all our rolls regarding subspace theory. While the focus is active, we both active for this entire scene.
All right. Keep reminding me of that.
Okay.
Sinclair, air.
Look at straight.
Yes.
Take threat. And I'm assuming emergency medicine is appropriate.
Absolutely.
I will reroll that 0 with gold.
Excellent. You're able to get these people up and out of there, and are able to get the engineering team back on their feet. Okay. What do you guys do next? So basically, we're kind of in combat at rounds, and you can take one turn at a time. In between turns, I'm gonna be spending a threat to make things interesting. But anyone can apply things to the work track if they can logically explain how they're helping get out of the situation.
So, are we? So we accidentally created a wormhole to somewhere.
And you're currently barreling down it.
We're currently barreling down.
We're trying to Star Trek motion picture break the wormhole so we can return to normal space. That's what.
Okay, so we're not trying to reach the end of it. We're trying to.
Just trying to get out of it.
Disrupt it. You're trying to collapse it to get out of it.
Okay.
What did they use in the movie? Was it torpedoes? I think.
Their situation was.
It was the asteroid was the focus of the wormhole, and they destroyed the asteroid to break the wormhole.
That is
Unfortunately, we're the wormhole.
That is not applicable here.
We created this through a series conflicting, somewhat unstable energies.
Okay, so
Well,
we
that
need
sounds
to
like us.
manipulate subspace, right?
Right.
So with the space focus, Sorrel is going to attempt to diagnose the wormhole's casus belli. I'm trying to figure out this shit.
If we get a better understanding of the wormholes,
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're
energy?
manipulating subspace. It sounds like a cell thing.
Okay.
Those are used to hold subspace.
So I see that as the second step there, Atrom. So once I figure out what's causing it, then perhaps you can use the warp engines to manipulate. Right?
All right. So this will create an advantage on the track. Trying to figure this out so you can better figure out how to apply work to this.
Decent science. It is my jam. Subspace theory as our focus, because we've got that operating in the scene.
Yes.
Okay. Standard. Okay. I got any traits that can apply. I have logical and Vulcan. Any of that helping?
I'll take logical.
Okay. Boost to 4. And I will give you all of the threat. Get to 5. Sorry, I'm going to spend 2 momentum and then all of it.
All right.
Rerolling complication.
34 and 2.
Computers and science from the Gungnir.
Come up.
Get that momentum. All right. 4, 5, 6, 8. 4. Okay, 4 momentum. And you're full up.
Spending 2 to create an advantage on wormhole diagnosis.
All right. So as of now, you have a class 2 idea of what the wormhole all is. It was a combination of the gravimetric shockwave, the energies of the star, and going quantum slipstream.
Okay. What does that tell me about how to break it?
If you could create a gravimetric wave in front of a ship, you might be able to use that to speed ramp yourself up up out of the fourth dimension.
Excellent. I will transmit that information to Atron.
Oh, we're barely through the fourth dimension. Is that all?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's all we got.
So
It's simple, buddy. Fix it.
I think from my whatever's gonna happen, I'm gonna just dash on it. But it comes scares out of this.
All right. So we have one advantage. Sorrel, did you want to swift task and try something else?
I will swift task.
Two threat or momentum?
Threat. I mean, what's the difference between 34 and 36?
Go for it.
All right.
I want to do some of the math for me on that gravimetric wave. Make it easier to form.
Yeah. I want to do some further study of the necessary gravimetric wave.
Okay. Normally this would be just 5, but we've done some research, so I bring it down to 3.
Space as my focus. Right. I will give you a threat and spend 2 momentum to get to 4. Rerolling the comp.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. 6, 7, 8. To 3, that's 5 momentum.
Spend 2 to create a second advantage in terms of the exact waveform of the gravimetric wave we need to produce to get us out of this world.
All right, so you have a class 2 waveform arm calculation all teed up and ready to go.
At that point, I hand Itram and go, there you go, buddy.
Do you wish to swift task or keep the initiative? Which we do free because Vera's here.
I'm gonna spend to keep the initiative. I'm gonna spend to keep the initiative. Thank you, Vera, and hand it off to Atron.
I'd like to assist, and before he does this, I'm going to use my roll a bit. My roll,
What's your roll?
Which allows me to create an advantage without a task or spend.
What is the nature of the intelligence report you read on this?
Creation of graviton waves to deflect projectiles in dangerous situations.
Was there a specific policy that was doing this?
Let's go with the tripolity.
Tripolity was
All
right.
But you have to.
Let's see.
Because it seems like that would be in thick up there with the house, but it could also have been the
It's up to you. You're the one who came up with the information.
Yeah, actually no. Let's go with the Thoth. With all their experimentations, it probably happened.
Sounds good. You happen to have some intelligence based on this situation, and you're gonna run. All right, so you're running away to engineering.
Yep. I'm gonna take the information, point to engineering.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fox, give me fitness engineering div 3 as we're running through the ship. Or security.
I'll take security. We need to get there quickly. Let's see. Either I defend those who can't fight, or experience trumps all.
I'll take the first one.
Okay. I'd been those advanced fights. And you can have a threat.
Maybe 2 threat, but sure.
Two threats. No, you don't get that.
As you are running through the ship to get to Atron. Atron,
Yes.
you have all the science information in to get this done.
Okay.
Um,
What sort of roll are we looking at?
well, it was as diff 4, and you have a total of 5 advantages, but alright, so 2.
And that's not counting
3.
whatever advantage you think you have on your character to get crit apply to this.
4, 5, 6. All right. Yep, one more. All right, so base a stiff 4. It is now base a stiff 10 before any advantages are applied to it.
It's fine.
Up to
We currently
and-
have 5 advantages for you.
yeah, 5 advantages.
Okay.
As you are looking at the a waveform of the a wormhole, and the math starts fluxing on you as the geometry of the a wormhole shifts and changes, and you have like the base math, but now you have to add modifiers to the modifiers of the math. You have to keep up with the changing terrain of the wormhole.
I hate temporal mechanics.
So, diff 10, comp 2, we have 5 advantages on the table. How would you like to apply those?
Fantastic. So take those 5, drop the diff down to 5, please.
Okay.
And then I have a lovely engineering crew.
You do have an engineering crew.
So drop that comp down to standard.
Okay.
And we've got Dog helping.
Yep.
Specifically with the modifiers and modifiers because that gives H1 a headache.
Sounds good.
I'm assuming part of the 5 was... What's your bucket? Our new friend.
No, Elix was not an advantage on it.
Would Elix like to assist with this?
The 5 are still advantages that sort of
For a threat, she will assist and give you an advantage.
Sure, why not? This won't come back to bite me later.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Fantastic. And now, take 4 momentum the rest of the threat. I am rolling 5. And I'm assuming this is control engineering?
Are you gonna be setting up the graviton ramp?
Yes. Using the nacelles.
Daring engineering.
Okay. Fine. Roll with that. Focus in warp drives.
Absolutely.
Because I'm messing with ours. Alright. Here we... Sorry, here we go. Re-rolling.
Oh, and engines engineering for the assist.
Okay.
Two momentum generated. Go ahead and roll me 7 challenge dice. We're putting work on this thing.
I I would like to spend a reroll.
Okay.
Fantastic.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goodness, -3. That is 7 work.
Question. So is it every 5 is a breakthrough?
Every 5, yeah, every 5 is a breakthrough. So you're currently at 7 out of 16 work, and you got 2 breakthroughs because you are a miracle worker.
Okay, if I spend for piercing, because I want to try to put 10 on there before I'm a miracle worker.
It's currently resistance 3, so if you put 2, so if you drop 2 more momentum, you can put 10 on there.
Do it. So that's 2 breakthroughs and then a third, because miracle worker?
No, it's not. No, because it's still 1 hit.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
But
every
it does
5 work you do.
No, it's just 5.
breakthrough.
It was just 5 or more, or is a breakthrough, and then breaking the track is a breakthrough. It's the same with injuries.
Got it. Okay.
You're putting injuries on a work track, but that does do extra work.
Okay. Sweet.
And now I want to undo that work because change of geometry. 3, 4, 5.
How about you?
6.
You don't do that.
6.
Well, is that about that?
7. 10. Alright, so we're down to 14. As the geometry changes is again, you still have the breakthroughs, but man, you're gonna have to do a lot more our math to figure out what's going on here. I can't, so I can claw back work, but I can't claw back breakthroughs.
Okay.
And reloading, because the thing did the stupid thing. And let's see, while we're at it, covered at that work, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need everyone on the ship to make fitness science difficulty 4.
Fitness science.
Yep.
You want to run that one by me again?
I both hate and love this.
I just hate this. I just hate this entirely.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna get worse. As you are gonna be hitting something.
What do you mean hitting something?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out in a bit. The entire crew's getting hit.
Bulkhead.
Wait, will you take composure as a focus?
I'll take composure.
Okay. I'm giving you 3 threat for 4.
Okay.
Rerolling the 0.
Okay.
All right, take all the threat for us. Dang it.
Ross is safe.
Wait, you said it was a diff 4.
Uh-huh.
I'm concerned that your Ross was safe and you rolled 3.
Oh,
That's
it was
you.
to 4. Never mind.
Yeah!
Sorry.
I was like, okay, great.
Neither of them are safe.
I got 3 too.
My bad. My bad. I can't math right now.
He's 3/4 safe.
Look, we're close. We exceeded cost.
Stubborn as a trait.
Okay, diff 3.
Yay. Go ahead and take 3. I am safe.
That's
BS. Only because you're fit as.
Gosh.
You're just upset you didn't try your traits.
I didn't have any traits to apply.
You didn't pass.
Atrom.
I looked
Yeah,
at him and
okay.
I didn't even know I had.
Okay. Klingon?
Actually, yes, Klingon.
Fantastic. Could I also potentially use Fueled by Spite because Atron's just done with his crap?
You know what? Yes.
Wormhole's changing math on him.
So, about
Reality is
another
bending.
trait, Sorrel.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
I
Don't worry about it.
I shouldn't succeed on fitness roll. It's just it doesn't matter.
There we go. Alright. Take that momentum. I want to roll 3.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh. Okay.
2 momentum. 2 momentum generated. All right.
So was that momentum that was on the board before, previously there? Because I did succeed with 1 extra.
Oh yeah, div 3. All right.
Yeah. So we have 3 momentum on the board.
Yeah, 3 momentum. All right. Vera and Sinclair.
Sinclair, would you like to go first?
I was gonna let you go first.
It's too late. I took the initiative. You go first.
Okay. Survival is a focus.
Uh huh.
I don't think I can argue fitness medicine for this, can I?
Or a threat. Fitness medicine.
Sure. I'll give that to you. And I'll give you 6 threaded on top of that.
Roof rolls are fun in this game.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, Sinclair. 6, 7, 8.
I think Sinclair's safe.
Goodness.
You have 1 float.
We have it?
Would you like to use that float for anything, Sinclair?
Telling everybody to put on their seatbelts and that gives them an advantage.
I'm sorry, but seatbelts are not standard Starfleet requisition. So...
Actually, Sinclair, for 2 momentum, you can create an advantage that will lower the diff to 3 for everyone else. For everyone, as you dose the ship with anti-rad medicine.
Oh, it's radiation.
Uh huh.
I mean, that makes sense.
We're
We're
getting,
going
space
to...
hit. We're getting the spicy lights.
You're hitting spicy light.
Oh, radiation.
Uh huh.
You should have started with that.
Yeah, wait a sec.
Yeah, I recognize this. This is what happened last time we used the quantum slipstream drive.
Yeah, hang on. Isn't Vera immune to radiation?
Not immune. Resistant.
Resistant. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are resistant. Okay. Diff 2, Uvira. And this also
Hell
means
yeah.
that Rost and Sorrel pass.
Does that mean I generated extra momentum?
In case for both of us.
We don't need to get into that right now.
We'll not
Momentum.
we'll not scratch the math. You
Fair enough.
pass. That's fair enough. Vera.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll just give you 3 momentum and cry. I don't have a focus that applies here.
All right. So this is Diff 2. Any traits you want to fire?
Epigenetic sugar. Here's a threat.
Diff 1.
Let's just become more rad resistant.
Uh huh.
You got it.
Five.
Oh no.
6,
It's only when we're making these
7,
sorts of rolls that nonsense happens.
9,
I think we should just be glad that
10.
we eventually realized it was radiation, so everybody was fine. Until the threats happened.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm doing a 16 threat. As a... I'm down to 16.
Oh.
I spent 10 as a bunch of people all across the ship fall over sick, hurt, dead, dying. As a bunch of people get hit with this energy. On top of that, Atron, you're gonna love this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Atron, I need insight, engineering, norm, div 2.
Does I know I should fly?
Absolutely.
Cool. Fantastic. Alright, inside engineering, you say?
Correct.
Ooh, not a great score. Second, the bonus D20. Does that mean if I want to roll another? Yeah, because I'm buying rolls. Okay. Take 2 threat. I'm rolling 4.
2 threat for 4. Aye.
And re-rolling.
Sweet. All right. So I said that was to 3. So 2 generated.
Yep.
Excellent. Check the Gungnir's power box.
Okay.
The Gungnir's power stat.
Yep.
That's a negative.
Huh?
How's that possible? Negative energy is not a wait a second. Is negative energy not a thing? That's not a thing, is it?
I actually think it is.
Well, actually, it is a thing. That's how you keep wormholes open.
It's not a thing in this context.
But also,
Your batteries currently have negative 10 power. So in order to generate any power, you have to generate 10 or more to get above 0. You have an energy debt in your batteries.
That's bullshit.
Commander Sorrel?
And Sinclair, you're getting in reports of people falling over or just passing out due to this weird radiation.
I officially call it shenanigans.
Commander, we have negative power in the batteries.
That's not possible.
Ow.
That's not possible.
Can we have Left deal with this?
You could. However, there's a class 5 crew injury across the ship. There's just half your crew is just fall over. Yeah. A lot of people have just passed out due to negative energy exposure.
Author.
Uh-huh.
It's 12:30, buddy. Go to break.
You're doing it again, Arthur.
I am.
I'm invoking I'm invoking plot armor. Plot armor +4. That.
Hey, hang on. We're being exposed to negative radiation?
You're exposed to negative energy.
Author.
You know what? I don't accept that.
You couldn't.
Negative energy can be countered.
By charging your batteries.
Are you
Isn't that
positive?
usually
All right.
results in explosions?
Then you better be very careful, shouldn't we?
We shall counter your negative energy with control medicine. That's not an energy counter.
That's the class 5 chaos that's across the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, Sinclair, you have a bunch of people you need to take care of.
Emergency medicine is a focus.
Yes.
I am, and as the doctor is handling this thing, we are inverting the polarity. Inverse.
Let Sinclair take care of the
There
crew
you go.
first, because half the crew's down.
As a trait,
What is the trait?
Ox Tech Super Med Kit.
Yep.
Starfleet Surgeon Decoration to decrease the difficulty.
Yep.
I don't think I have any of those. Sixth threat.
I'll take it. As Sinclair, are you immediately just are ordering your crews to go to different locations? You set up triage points across the ship. You're bringing wounded people in and giving them stimulants and trying to get the crew back up. The crew is back up. Atrom, would you like to do something about those batteries?
Yes.
Would Atron want to do it, or would Left want to do it?
Because Left want to do it because he's got given it all she's got.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Play the reverse card. Do it.
Left, solve the energy problem.
Okay.
This is not assist by the ship. Cool. So, daring engineering. Diff 2.
Okay. Because I was technically just directly ordered by Atron, can I invoke the trait Assistant Engineer?
You know what? I'll take that.
And I will give you a threat. Roll to reroll the complication.
Okay. All right, and you instantly generate five momentum or 5 energy.
And then I'll dump an additional 5 momentum to get us up to 0.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Your batteries are back to baseline. However, you still need at least 10 power to finish this track. Vera.
I'm Vera.
The Gungnir is currently barreling through a wormhole. You just got hit by a negative energy, and we have this as plan and to jump the ship through a graviton on ramp. How would you like to help on this?
I assumed I would go last. You know, to do the actual jumping part.
Okay.
Sorry, Vera's not good with all the rest of the stuff that's going on with negative energy and math and engineering.
All right. Good point.
Sorry. What? Hey, why are you sitting through it? Hey, hold on, stop.
Hey.
Vera, the ship is starting to delist as the geometry of the wormhole slamming her to the side. Darren Khan diff 3 to correct for that.
That is something I can do. I love daring con rolls. Those are my favorite type of rolls. They're tasty.
Uh-huh. As literally, like, space itself is trying to slam you into the nothing wall.
Did you say slam? Like some sort of collision?
Yes, actually. Do it.
I can only use that meme for so much longer. Cool. We'll give you a threat and roll it.
Rolling. Nice. 2 momentum generated as you're able to keep the Gungnir kind of in the middle of this slipstream and keep her from slamming into the walls. Left. Want to generate more power to boost this thing up?
Sure.
Control engineering, diff 2, 3. Daring engineering, diff 4. The EPS systems is taking stress damage from the negative energy.
Assistant engineer as a trait again.
Yes.
Takes 3 threat this time. Oh, is this control? I guess it doesn't really matter.
It's control daring, same.
Well, I was asking because this control's higher than it's daring.
But yeah, it's the same. So 1 momentum generated, you gain +5 power. And would you like to jump the rest of the momentum, get up to 10?
Yes, I would.
All right, batteries are charged all the way up. All right, so we need one more wedge before our Vera ramps us up. Who has the last step before our Vera hits the go button?
Well, I haven't done yet. At least not this round.
How would you like to help?
I'm going. So we're basically going off a gravitational speed jump, right?
Yeah.
That's the idea.
That's the idea.
Cool. I'm gonna angle the deflectors to make that easier.
Sounds like a plan. I love it. Daring.
I can
I
control.
like to assist.
Assist yes and yes. Diff 2. Let's see, 3 and 4. And then structure. Actually, deflector dish, structure science. Diff 4, comp 5.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. Do I have this? Well, first I have a wonderful engineering crew. Okay.
You do have a wonderful engineering crew. Difficulty or comp?
Comp. And then Bog will kill me as always.
Okay. Diff or comp?
So I don't have any bigger shields yet. Who's that? He says as we're running toward the season finale at high speed. Can I use the field by spike?
What was that, Actron?
Can I use field by spike?
Yes. So you have 2 advantages. How are you applying them?
Both to comp.
All right. Comp 2? Aye.
Alright. Alright, that's all she wrote, so, yeah. Comp 2, I'm gonna be nice, we get a bucket full of dice. Because I am rolling 5. And here we go. We're rolling at 0.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What was that, Sarah?
Computers as a focus.
Doing the math? Sure. Alright, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on Diff 4, so 6 momentum. Go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice.
All right.
Actually 9 because of the assist.
I love the symmetry of our rolls.
I had to re-roll 4 of those.
Go for it.
Okay.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minus 3 is 7. All right. All right, ramp is ready. I'm spending some threat. Vera, last roll of the night.
Time to spend all the threat.
You're right, go.
And by spending all the threat, I meant give you 1 threat and use all the momentum. I don't even know what the roll is yet, but I'm assuming that that's what I'm going to do.
All right, so I spent and 4. All right, let me get this task set up. Daring, con. Sure, just drain it all. Alright, Jerry Con, Diff 5, Comp 4, get us out of here, Vera.
I will certainly try. Trait of epigenetic trigger.
I'll take it. 1 threat.
Alright, lower that comp, please.
Aye. Ninja's Con.
Come on, Gungnir.
Coming up.
And 10 power.
Hey! Good shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 momentum and generated as you set up the gravimetric ramp, and you Leroy Jenkins and it's not Leroy Jenkins. This is a Evil Knievel ramp out of the wormhole. I think this is the one. Ship comes to a stuttering stop. Alarms are going off. Smokes all over the place. And your view screen's in front of you.
Fast report.
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Reason Engineering Diff 2. Assisted by Communications Engineering.
Who's doing that roll?
What's the roll?
Reason Engineering Diff 2, assisted by Communications Engineering.
Okay, that sounds like a me thing. Reason Engineering, Diff 2. Focus in computers?
Oh, this better not be that episode where the Enterprise goes like out of the entire known universe.
Well, it's not because we're not the Enterprise.
Computers. There's yes.
Fantastic. Okay.
They're just collating reports.
Yay. All right. And then take a threat. I want to roll 3.
Okay.
Rerolling at 0.
He's very dramatic.
Communication engineering.
Oh, sorry.
All right, 1 momentum generated. Atrom, what's the status of the ship?
Yep. Oh, the status of the ship. I thought I was doing where we are. I mean, aside from the casualty reports, the ship's holding up quite well, Captain. Minor damage to the engines and structure. But those were sustained before whatever just happened.
Okay, well, that sounds good. Now, where the heck are we?
As the view screen clears up,
Oh boy.
and you see the spiral arc of the Milky Way in front of you.
In front of us? As in distant from us?
It appears so.
This is a bit further than where you're supposed to be, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe.
Is it a bit further than where you're supposed to be?
It appears that you are outside of the galaxy.
On orders of magnitude, yes.
What?
Could it not be?
But in terms of the Book of Ages, no.
And with that, we will end tonight's episode
Ah, Jesus.
with the
Quick, back
Gungnir
inside the wormhole.
hundreds of thousands of light years away from where it was, as in the middle of a race.
Terrell says, Thorax ears!
Hey, I can see my planet from here.
Mm-hmm.
Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight. We're certainly gone where no man has gone before. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty free music at ecomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Mildifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. And all of the stars in front of us have guided men and women and explorers for centuries. And we get to see them all. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.